All right. I think we are live, my dudes. I was previously watching the memory in order to make the thumbnail because I wanted to end right here. We are at the top of the world near the Elden Great Skeleton is what it's called on the surface, but of course on the bottom it's called the Elden Dark Skeleton. And there's a thing right here that I want to get, and also a light root right over there. And a Phantom Ganon, of course, is under here. We got Do It Later in the chat. Thanks for coming back. Do It Later. I appreciate it. As always. What? I thought I killed all these ones. Thank you, Sidon. Yeah, get over here, you little scamp. Alright, well I have a car that I can use to drive. It's very hot. But right where that X is, there's a horrible down here. Also, it detects a Phantom Ganon in that direction. Is there a threat to me other than this horrible down here? I hope not. This is a good bow. Ah, no, it's not. No, I'm perfectly okay with just spamming this guy with arrows. Take this, you HP sponge! Alright, that did it. Alright, well this is where the X is. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Okay, well. I haven't gotten the light route yet. It might be easier to do that. Your content has been a blast to watch. Thank you. Well, thank you, Do It Later, for watching. I have a very PBS mentality about all the content that I make. Is that I generally make content that I think I would like to watch. And I do watch my own content sometimes. But thank you for watching. Because this channel is brought by viewers like you. Thank you. That's why I try to say thank you at the end of all my videos. It's directly a PBS reference. But then Game Grumps started using it, and they're like, the Grumps thing. And now it just looks like I'm copying them. So, yeah, it's kind of how it goes. It might be smart to get the light route, because I have no idea what this area is. I think it's ahead. I'm pretty sure it's ahead. There might be a chest on top of the head. Can I just ascend through the head? So no head? Okay. Where's the mech? See, today I, like, remembered that I could just use the mech to walk over things. I was, like, still trying to hop through all the different places. Okay. Now let's get off. That should put me pretty much onto the car, and now let's drive the car over. Even though we might discover the Phantom Ganon on the way there, this is a pretty big pool of gloom. I really hope it doesn't just suddenly drop off, because that would really stink. Okay, the gloom hands are not directly in front of us. Oh no. It would appear as though we have hit an obstacle on our quest. Okay, well that's bad. I mean, oh, it's a route. It is, like, directly a route. I'll be able to hear the gloom hands if they start attacking me, but I hope they're not too close by. Oh, come on, I'm so close. I think they're behind me underneath the skeleton there. They're my only real worry. Get off my car! She got this thing buffed out. Alright, the Kayam light route. Promise you'll remember when you're famous? I'll try to do it later. I'll try. You might have to remind me a little bit. Just point and say, you remember Tears of the Kingdom live stream number 25? And I'll go, oh yeah. Of course, how could I forget that day? That was the day before I gained 1 billion subscribers. And you'll go, yeah. And I'll go, yeah. Alright, Lyra dispelled the darkness. Great, now I can actually see what on the earth is happening. If it wasn't for all these flames. Oh, this place is very bright. Alright, so if I were a Phantom Ganon, I would be in the middle of the skeleton, of course. But how in the middle of this? Dude, can you get on the front of the car? Because it doesn't really benefit me if you're on the back of the car. No? Okay. Well, at least I got rid of 2 of them. Another one. I'll mess you up. Ow, he messed me up. Alright, so he is directly under this ribcage part. How did I drive a car through here again? I really wish there was a way... Well, I guess I could rewind the car if maybe to see where it was that I drove through. But I feel like I drove through this part pretty smoothly. Oh, this is, I think, where I got stuck, actually. And I moved it like a little bit to the right. Yeah, I got exactly, like, right through here. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. How right in front of me? How much more right in front of me is it? Ah, it's like this right in front of me. Die. Oh, bombs on. Oh, I have much less tools to defeat this thing than I thought I did. Wait, hold on. This is actually a problem. Wait. The way that I always beat the Gloomhands has been completely and utterly countered by the fact that everything is on fire in this land. Do I have any heart food left that I could eat? That's a no. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta have to eat some meat or something. Let's just eat some... POV, run. That's kind of the plan. We need to figure out something to do. Hi, Pokemon Master Miku. Thanks for coming back. Don't worry, I am working on Pokemon Reborn in the background. And I do want to start those live streams up again soon. It's just that I need to be ready to take on the Elite Four and everything that comes after the Elite Four. But how are you doing, Pokemon Master Miku? I wish I had more healing food and not all this useless swim speed food. I could eat like a bunch of apples, right? I probably have a bunch of apples. Or fire fruits would take a while. Apples are good. I just need like enough healing. Okay, now let's get out of here. Get through here. Can I go through there? Kind of. Ah, shucks. I don't know what to do here. I need to turn around and shoot a bomb, but not a bomb. Something that acts like a bomb. Do I have something that acts like a bomb that isn't a bomb? Oh wait, it might be a waste, but there is something that acts like a bomb that isn't a bomb. I'm pretty sure... Right, where is it? Is it earlier on? Oh, this is by most used, that's why. Organized by type. I've been doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm trying to scroll through things while also reading chat. I decided to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and when I battled Rude, he was not playing with his special ability. Like, holy crap. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, but it's definitely something that I want to play on the channel. Is maybe every version of Final Fantasy. Oh, wait. Here it is? Yeah, here it is. Functionally a bomb. It's gonna waste a ruby, but at least I can beat this Phantom Ganon. I can't believe the ruby was like that powerful though. I also can't wear attack clothes, which means that... Oh. Okay, I might have to actually dodge this guy. I really don't care about the Bloom Hearts that much. The Master Sword is doing work, though. Okay. The scary part about that was the Gloom Hands. Woo, boy. Rocket? Oh, a rocket would have been good, too. I could definitely use... Wait, actually, I've never used a rocket with a spread bow before. Hold on, I want to test that, actually. What does it do? I have a lot of rockets from buying, and I can always just buy more later. There's a thing for this that's just Sonai devices. What does this look like? Does it replicate it on every arrow? Oh, it does. And do the rockets explode whenever they hit something? No, they don't explode, but I guess it's just triple arrows that's more powerful. Or go farther, like in a straight line, kind of like the Bow of Light does. What am I trying to grab? Sword? A sword. I'll just drop this random arm. I probably don't need it. Okay, so that's another Phantom Ganon down. Rude punched Cloud in the stomach and tickled in the stomach and then picked him up and yeeted him. Sounds like a pretty hard fight. I know that, like, in the remake, though, Cloud fights like a dragon that travels between planets at, like, the speed of sound. Which sounds pretty epic. And that was, like, the main reason that Cloud would beat Breath of the Wild Link in Death Battle. I freaking love Death Battle. It's so entertaining to watch. So I'm guessing on the top of this skeleton there's something that I need to get. Some sort of chest somewhere. Oh, it's on there. What is this? Oh, it's the Trousers of the Wild. Alright. I mean, I think getting this really accomplished everything that I wanted to do. There's a shrine right here that I haven't found yet. Oh, also there's this area that I could go to. It has, like, underground ruins. Also, there's a shrine right here, but we knew that. It would be easier just to jump in this hole, though. I'm not gonna worry about that. We might have time to do that later. Cloud exist. Rude. Yeet. Sayonara. See you next life. Okay, so I have some other travel medallions around in places that I need to go. This being one of them. Let's go here. I'm not gonna immediately start by looking for Ganon, but we do need to, we're gonna find him by the end of today. What's your favorite sandwich? Probably, if I had to get any sandwich, it would probably be a burger. But my favorite burger, I know exactly 100% where my favorite burger is from. It's from this place in Florida that's on downtown Disney called Deluxe Burger. Oh my god, best burger of my life was from there. I think about that place all the time whenever I need to, like, eat burgers. Or at least, whenever I'm going to a place that has, like, nice burgers, I'm like, maybe this will be Deluxe Burger. And it has never beat Deluxe Burger in the past 5 years since I've been to Downtown Disney. Okay, I'm out of that guy. There's, like, a cave entrance that's just here. You'd find it, and then I marked it with travel, and then now I gotta take this all the way over there. But looks like we've got some rather unruly rocks going down on the sides. Can I just use this to block the rocks? I feel like I just barely missed being hit by a rock there. Alright. Secrets, secrets, secrets. That was a secret mushroom. But, I mean, a burger is technically a sandwich, right? I'd say a burger would be my favorite form of a sandwich. But meatball subs are... Oh, no. But meatball subs are also kind of good. I'd kill a guy for a meatball sub on some days. Oh, no. Oh, my rock. It's much easier if I just do this. Ow. Turn off. Turn on. Turn on. Darn it. Where'd my rock go? Oh, my rock is up there now. Or wait, it didn't respawn at a place, did it? Oh, no. Oh. Okay then. See, I did that purposefully. I wanted the rock to spawn there so that people who might mess that up for reals would find out that the rock spawns there. It's kind of nice of me, I know. Root wasn't hard on easy mode. I can't get hard mode unless I beat the same game once, but Reno was kind of a problem more than Rude. Alright, well, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know any of these boss names, but I'll take your word for it. I only know as much as what is said in the simple plot of Final Fantasy VII song from... What is it called? Starbomb. I think I could probably do that one entirely by memory. I was a mercenary working for the Avalanche Gang. I was a Miko terrorist who you probably want to bang. I got trapped in a reactor shortly after my last raid, and I got thrown into a bar where I could have gotten squades. That's squirrel lace for anyone who's wondering at home. I still got it. I can do the whole thing. Alright, the Oki's Naval Cave Crystal has been gotten. What's this shrine called? It'll probably tell me when I go in here. Oh, it's the TOTK shrine. I feel like that's the simplest name for a shrine that we've had yet. Alright, heal me up, dog. Oh, I need to go get another heart. I forgot about that. Oh, well, I'll probably find a few more shrines and then go do it later. I have another shrine we have to go to. Found another one. It wasn't that hard, actually. It was in a cave that I had not fully explored, but I didn't know that I hadn't fully explored it because I didn't know that there was a shrine there. But it's this one. In this cave. You just had to beat a bunch of rocks, and there's actually... You think it's straight, but there's like a left path that you go off to, and the left path has the shrine. Oh, what about fave drink? Um, I don't know. Oh, it's a naked shrine. My favorite drink? Probably just Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew a good bit. But I wouldn't drink Mountain Dew, like, all the time. Even though it's probably my favorite. I'm more of a lemonade or, like, fruity tea person. To just drink casually. This guy gonna drop all his things. He dropped most of his things. Buddy, how long are me and you gonna play this game? I wanted that weapon. I really wanted a spear. Okay. Let's go up. Oh! Now this thing works for me. It's a shrine, so all this stuff is, you know, for forevers. Uh-oh. Gotta put pressure on this guy a little bit. Ow. Alright, I got him. Now... This guy can also burn. And... burn... Who else? I have a thing over there, but that's not necessarily something I need to burn. Can I take this off of this? Oh, I can do that. I guess that... It's kinda... that might come back to bite me later, actually. Let's just put this on this. You know? That is not the... That's the least optimal place I could have put this. Alright, where are all the angry guys be at? No, but for real, where are they? Oh, I don't know if I can get that back from that position, actually. No, I can't. Oh, there's a guy down here. Oh, wait, no, there's not. There's one of these. Ow. Alright, work for me now. What do we have here? I like how there's not really like fuse-based shrines, but there are definitely areas where they want you to use fuse. Like that's definitely part of it. Like, give me a super easy to break weapon in a barrel. Use it up. Where's this next? Where are these last guys? We need to die? There just has to be like a captain around here somewhere, right? Like, could I... In here? No. Do I need to rewind the gear so I can get behind the gear? Or is behind the gear death? Behind the gear is probably death. I feel like they did not want you back here. Then where are they? I mean, I guess it's worth freaking around and finding out if behind the gear is death. I feel like behind the gear is definitely death. Yeah. Okay, we fricked around and we found out. But where are they? Where are the constructs? Oh, are they on the floor? Oh, they're on the floor. Yeah. Alrighty then. Don't you forget. Wait, this is not one that's under my control. Now it is. What could I have gotten here? Oh, probably bombs. Bomb flowers. Alright, we're not gonna go behind the gear again, but I am gonna write it up. Alright, what do you got? Please don't be a handheld weapon. That is a handheld weapon, but also I kind of need a magic rod because I broke my silver one. Well, like, I don't need it that badly. I can just trade 100 pose, and I don't have anything that I'd really throw out right now. Except maybe the Gloom Sword, because, like, I have a lot of good damage weapons right now. I don't need something that... I guess it would be kind of nice to have an ice weapon going into the Ganon fight. And then all my magic rods would just be here, instead of miscellaneously strewn about between the different weapon types. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw this out. It's not hard for me to get those anyways. It's easier for me to get a Gloom Sword than it is a magic rod. With the magic rod, I have to find 100 pose. Whereas with the Gloom Sword, I could just go to wherever a Phantom Ganon is with a Gloom Sword and just absolutely demolish him. Okay. Now what? Where did I put... Oh, I can click this travel medallion. I think the other ones were in the depths? Yeah. There's this one over here. Do I need to travel there yet? Let me take out a sapphire just so I can make a sapphire rod. Again, the page, so many things would help with the pages. It'd be so much easier to remember where things are. It's currently not even sorted correctly. Gosh darn it. That's another thing. I wish this inventory could just be sorted by type, and then my shooting inventory could be sorted by most used. Because it doesn't benefit me to sort this inventory by most used. But whatever. Oh, right, I also have the claws so that I can upgrade the deity armor. I forgot to do that off screen. I'm gonna go do that. Probably right now, actually. Sapphire. Where the heck are the sapphires? Oh, here's one. Okay. Now let's grab... Wait. Oh, okay. The magic rod is just at the end of my inventory. Because I sorted it. There it was. Now we have that. Now I have one of each rod. Now I'm just gonna keep it that way. Hopefully. Master Sword. Now let's go over to a Great Fairy. And I usually go over to this one. Because the snow one is definitely not closest. The one in the bottom left corner I have to like climb up a mountain for. This one I can just spawn at the shrine and then fly over to. And then maybe the one at the top right is closer, but it doesn't feel like it. Like I have to walk all the way to that one. This one I can just fly to pretty easily. And I have Tulin to push me anyways. Do I still not have my spirit? They're on, right? Yeah, they're on. They just haven't spawned in yet. I can also power another one up, because I found... I don't know. It must have been during last stream that I found enough Sage's Wills for another one that I only need 4 Sage's Wills yet. Alright, go ahead and enhance this. I can finally get Fierce Deity armor up to level 2, because I've been putting off doing the dragon farming for so long. But now I understand better how dragons work. Especially the light dragon. Light dragon, I think it's hard to track down. Like, it's not nice to call it that thing, but like, that thing is hard to track down. Alright, one last one. Actually, what do I need? Oh, I need Hinox Guts, but I also need Shards of the Fangs, then, for the next level. Okay, duly noted. Fangs might be a little difficult. Okay, let's go to the depths for a bit. So this is a random mine. Oh, this is this mine. Let's see what we get. Tunic of the Hero! Okay, it's like the classic one. Alright, now I didn't pick up this medallion. And I want to get the light root that's over there. I don't know how over there it is, but I do know it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, I can make a bike with the materials that are over here. I don't have to waste 9 zonite. Auto build. I would like a goblin. Don't worry about that. I would like a goblin glider. Do we have the materials for a goblin glider here? We do. Also, I'm not in Fireland, so I don't need my fire armor anymore. So give me my newly upgraded Fierce Deity set. I remember it was like super easy to see the light route from. Oh, yeah, there it is. From wherever I was before. I don't think I'm going the right angle. Yeah, now I'm going forwards. I need to be careful that I go too forwards, that I fall off the bike, though. Yeah, there it is. Okay, landed in a good spot, though. The Soshi light route. Or so say light route. So say you. Clears a couple. Oh, there's another Coliseum over there. Alright, well now you've piqued my curiosity. I gotta know what's over here. It's like right along the wall, too. Oh, that's weird. Wait, the river... I'm pretty sure the river still continues under this rock. It's just that... Huh. Maybe it doesn't, but... No, I'm pretty sure the river still continues under this rock, but on the surface there's a path over it. It means that it would be more based on a top-down view than what the water actually is, because the water... That's strange. I wonder why they did it like that. Maybe just because it's more pleasing to the eye to view it as a map like that, but... I mean, whatever. It's their game, I guess. So they can do whatever they want. Alright, let's take a Goblin Glider and fly out of here. Hi, I'm Mauser36. How you doing? Thanks for coming out. Ooh, there's another Lionel in here. And he knows. He can still see me. Now he can. Now he can. Now he's figured it out. Is Kimo coming directly over here? Are we doing this right now? He's just a white-maned one. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Ow. No, he's gonna break my bike. Okay, he can break the bike. Okay, you know what? You want to do battle? We'll do it over here. Just let me get on my mech for a sec. Oh, he's breaking the bike. Okay, you need to stop. Stop what you're doing. You are being a real nuisance to everyone around you, really. I have charge attack stamina up now. What's my highest damage weapon right now? I think the water is walls in the depths. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good at myself. Had a pretty productive day today. But you can never be mad or having a bad time when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Let's just use Master Sword for now. Or not, let's just run away. want to use this opportunity to get around him into that open clearing. There we go. Ah, I missed. Are you seeing the Ganondorf fight? Nope. I don't know anything about what's at the end of the... Oh, my Master Sword ran out of energy. I don't know anything about what's at the fight yet, but I'm very excited to find out today. Not gonna spoil, but it's really cool. Well, thank you for not spoiling. I very much appreciate that. Oh, he's dead. I would have more health than that still. By the way, you can fuse stuff onto the Master Sword. Yeah, I know. Oh, the white ones have savage bows. Okay, great. Then I will drop this trash for this good stuff. And let's just make a Claymore. It's not bad. I could grab the glider, but everything's pretty level from here on out, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, let me also mark down that there's a Lionel here. And I will try to remember that that is a Lionel that gives out savage Lionel bows. Alright, I don't really need your weapon, so I can spawn a new one. Hey, goodbye. This area's still big enough that there could be like a Frox over here, so let me go run around over here, see if there's one over here. Do you like making spears? They're alright. They're not really that powerful, but they are pretty long. But usually, you know, the length doesn't really matter. It's all just about how you use the weapon. As they say. You know, a lot of people say that, not just me. Okay, there's not a Frox as far as I can tell, but there is a Yi clan hideout, so we can go mess with those guys. A nice Claymore is pretty good. I don't think I have room for it, though. I don't have anything that I want to toss out. How strong is it compared to my normal one? Ah, it's less powerful. Alright, I'm not worried about it. Let's go mess with the Yi clan a little bit. Definitely. Wise words. See, I'm glad you get it, Mauser. I'm glad you get it. This guy's entire base kind of... Whoops, not you, Rishu. Heck. Okay, well that's on fire. World's on fire. How about yours? Flip. snipe. Oh. You being annoying. Ah, booey. Get down here. Where are the large roots found in the depths? While they are sturdy and can provide a safe pass across gloom, they hide danger. Gloom seems to ooze out of suspicious-looking red and black roots. These roots can be cut or burned. The safest course is to avoid them. Glory to Master Koga. Looks like right. Oh, it's a sniper shootout. I win. Alright, what am I gonna get here? He's on something and I don't really care about Knight's Claymore that much. If I break a weapon, I'll probably have a better weapon by then. Even if I don't, I just have better weapons than it. Anyways, I would need to break. A scatter trap. Okay, what is a scatter trap? Oh, that's under my control. And I'll turn it off eventually. So there was a Coliseum to my right. It's like over here-ish. Got a bunch of tools here. Is this already a car? Oh, it is a car. Oh, phooey, I got stuck. Move a little bit this way. And I won't get stuck. So it shows that this Coliseum's lit up, but it's really not. It's like still pretty dark. The secluded Coliseum. What, does it not make friends with all the other Coliseums or something? It's all dark in here. Hello? Anybody home? What are those? Are those Zelfos? I can't tell. Oh yeah, this is Lizalfo Coliseum. Alright, let's get this party started. Oh, fire Lizalfo. Thanks, team. Hopefully that door doesn't open. Okay, that one did. Isla's Alphas, I'm assuming? Darn it! God, stop knocking him around. I need to hit him. Okay, that works. Thunder ones might be a little tad bit more annoying. I think I might just keep my range on them and use weapons that hurt. ice gonna discharge? If I hit him in the horn when he's too close, it's just gonna discharge. Ow. There we go. There we go. And just the silver one now. I don't think I've ever come across an armored Lizalfa before. I don't know if they exist. A little bit of everything, huh? I need to find the ice one. There's the ice one. I need to find... Ow. Do the fire one. He, like, just tossed his weapon. Ow. Do I need to deal with you before I do anything else? Do you need timeout? You're in a timeout chair. Okay, the fire one actually kind of helped us there. And I'm just not gonna waste any time with you. Where'd you go? Sweet. That's the bad thing about the sages. Yeah, they do kind of overwhelm you a bit, especially once you have all of them. It's like, oh, you guys can just do the fighting for me. But instead, it's like, man. I just got out of the pool, and I'm now about to eat dinner, and don't kill Ganondorf without me? Alright. I do have some other things that I want to do before I do it. Ravio's Hood. This is from a game that I've not played. We have a traveling merchant who had a bracelet that can turn the wearer into a painting. Oh, I think this is like a link to the or a link between worlds thing? Probably. Where it increases your sideways climbing speed. Huh. That's a strange... Okay. That's a strange thing to... It's a strange aspect, but I guess I'll take it. So, yeah, this one is all the way over here. In order to get to it, I have to go from here? But there's a wall there. Oh, I must have taken a picture of... Where did I take a picture of this one from? Because I didn't know that there was a shrine there before. That's why I went looking for a shrine specifically in this area. I must have seen it from here. Huh, yeah. Oh well. Have this now. Where did I put... Ah, I put it over here. Isn't it from Wind Waker? Oh, it might be. I don't know. I've never played any Zelda games other than Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm not sure. I just kind of know what the games are called and a little bit of, like, what they're kind of about. Like, in Wind Waker, he wakes the wind. Do I want to battle the Goma? How much longer do I have for the Master Sword to recharge? Yeah, yeah. Let's fight the Goma. Where's Yunobo? Recall. completely whiffed that shot. That was embarrassing. Hold on a second, ago, I'm kind of busy. Now let's not damage the Master Sword, and let's just use this. This is cheap and inexpendable. Or expendable, rather. It's not inexpendable. And it gets half before Goma flips me. Yes! You're related to worlds? Lucky guess, lucky guess. No, we lost part of it. Have a good Claymore down. Ow. Ow. You dare hurt me? I'm Link. You're about to be dead. Yeah, let's just break this. Goma got a crusty eye. Yeah, he's really just the pink eye monster. He needs to stop using his phone in the bathroom. Alright, now let's fuse this. That's a pretty good weapon. And that is the light route that I want to get. Okay, that was a little weird. Hopefully this climb doesn't suck. Kinda wishing that I put down something before I landed on it. There's like a tiny platform above me. I don't know how much I'm gonna fall if I try to fall. But it looks like there's a bit of a ledge here. Let's just use, I don't use these very often because they kind of make exploration a bit too powerful. But let's just put one of these down so I know what I'm looking at. Okay. Actually, it isn't so bad. I eat dinner at 9? It's probably just because people eat at different time zones. That's all it is. Yeah, time zones. Oh, that one was closer than I thought it would be. I could have just thrown that one. Ascend? Copium? Ascend? No. Musatsu light route. Did you know if you use Tulin's ability, drop parry? Yeah, I know. That just sounds like, yeah, I could do that and go like 33% faster. But just kind of a thing that nerds do, you know? Like, it's like, you know, it's kind of like the glasses push up moment where it's like, actually, did you know that you could close your paraglider, open your It's like, whatever, dude. God, just because I'm playing a game not at max, like, efficiency doesn't mean that I'm not just playing the game. Like, we all climb the hills just the same. What do we have here? I just broke some weapons, so I would like some back. I guess this will have to do for now. It's like the weakest one. Okay, so the other shrine is this one. And then, yeah, there's like these two. But those are on the other side of this wall formed by this waterway. Oh, what is this? This is different. Are those all trees? Or is that Malice? No, it's like the same color as the trees. What is this under? Oh, it's under Satori Mountain. Oh. Also, there's a thing over here that I need to get. Do I go backwards or do I probably go backwards? Let's go backwards first, and I can teleport to the light route, and then... So it's... like here. Get over here. Kind of wasting the weapon. Let there be light. Oh, that's what happens every time. Gotta love the light. Even though traveling in the dark is also very fun. It's Delight... Is this place really called Delight Grove? Alright. Like... okay, come on. I mean... wonder what the odds of running through here without encountering an Evermean are. Pretty low. Oh, super low. What do we got here? Angry tree. The Sword of the Hero? That's great. Now I have to stop by my house to put that in my house. What is this? Is this like the original, like the Zelda 1 sword? Where the guy's like, it's dangerous to... Is that how the sword looked? The original It's Dangerous to Go Alone sword? Alright, well, at least I had room in my inventory for it. Oh, there's a lot of angry trees in this forest. Let's just teleport away. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, thanks for coming out, it's Noah. Wait, you eat dinner at 2 p.m.? That's like an hour before I have a snack. Like a mild snack. That's great. What do you eat around 5 o'clock then? Holy smokes. Now you just need the blue shield? Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about the Hylian shield. Don't tell me where it is, obviously, but I haven't thought about that yet. I don't have the Hylian. Huh. I gotta find that Hylian shield somewhere. I have not thought about finding the Hylian shield yet. What am I saying? Oh, I'm supposed to be traveling towards the yellow. Yellow is where the light route is. Or like this rest of this area. Alright, is this gonna be something better than a traveler's sword? I think it's a knight's sword. Or a soldier's sword. It's a soldier's broadsword. Take it. Bro, eats the buffet at 2? Ooh, that does sound like a good time to go to the buffet, because then nobody else would be there. I feel that vibe. But that's just... 2 o'clock is just like a really late lunch, though. Especially on, like, community day days, when it's 2 to 5. It's like right when community day starts, and then, you know, like 5:30 you eat dinner. For Pokemon Go, that is. Where is this light route? I have a fear that this one's gonna be kind of hard to find. Because this one's in, like, a niche spot. This... Is it on top of this? Uh-oh. So I'm not looking forward to having to climb this. Not the Hylian shield, the blue shield from the first game. Oh. Is that also in this game? As like one of the item things that you can pick up? You can tell me that. I don't really care about finding out if there's like another special shield that you gotta pick up. Can I stand here? Can I ascend here? Oh. Hello. Hold on. Well, would you look at that? It actually has a bit of use. Oh, that's a long fall. Oh, I might want to eat some stamina food. Oh wait, this is just like a rounded thing. I really don't want to fall down, but I also want to get across. I'm back. Welcome back, Gene. I've got to do a Duolingo or my family is dead. Oh no. Have you seen the Duolingo like kidnap somebody commercials? I was like, whoa, this is a commercial that Duolingo like admits to? Like I don't think it's a joke anymore that the Duolingo owl just is a bad person anymore. Like I think the company's just trying to use the PR from the Duolingo owl like doing messed up stuff to their advantage. Which seems really messed up, but like get that bag, I guess. You know? Probably don't need the climbing shirt for just this. Where am I climbing? Oh, I made it. The Napano Shrine. Nappa knows how. The Nappa Know-How Shrine. Alright, this is gonna be a big area. Look at that. So I have to guess there's probably rocks in this. This is a big area with like no trees or rocks or anything. Well, we've been here, right? No, I haven't been there. I just went in a straight line from like here to here. You think I gotta do, but then I gotta also fall down this mountain. Okay, so there's 2 routes I can take. I can go straight down here, teleport back up here, and then go around this way. And see what's around. And I think that will be it before I go to the castle. So let's jump into the whatever's the below the Tory Mountain. Oh, there's a lot of pose here. Oh, there's a Satori tree growing down here. Oh, that's why it's a big tree. The Bloopy Burrow. sounds like a great bed and breakfast. I'd eat there. And, you know, sleep there. What is this? Can't read this? Okay, well, I guess not with everybody crowding around me. What is this place? Oh, there's a chest here. A large crystallized chunk. Thanks, Satora. Iwata. Oh, man. Oh, there's got even, like, little burrow homes. They just kind of live here. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Wait, hold on. Maybe a little unfriendly if I look like one of them. Hello. Where are they going? Oh, this is a really cute area. It's like so simple, but so effective. What's the set bonus for that armor? Assuming you mean the Fierce Deity set, it just decreases the charge attack stamina. This one's not upgradable, so it doesn't have a set bonus. All these little guys just live down here. Under the Satori tree. Well, it's a cherry blossom tree, but I always call them Satori trees because they're most associated with Satoris. Well, this is a nice little area. I think I've fully explored it now, too. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back up here to the Napa Know-How Shrine. That must be where the first bubble frog was made. That's a good point. Oh yeah, because the water grew into frogs and then merged with the bloopies or something. I don't know. Nobody really knows how the bubble frogs are formed, but like, probably there. That's a good bet. How much up do I have to go in order to actually get through this? Like a lot? Let me put back on Fierce Deity armor. Get here and see if I can catch a breath. That was a good breath. Where's the bubble gem guy? He travels to a lot of different places, but in order to start the quest, you have to go to a specific stable that's in this region. I don't know how specific you want me to be, but the bubble gem guy, you have to go to a stable to start his quest. And then he appears in a bunch of different places. He appears like on top of here somewhere just randomly. And he also, the most convenient place to get him is like over here at this stable, because he spawns like right here. It's a really good place to find him. Where's Tarrytown again in Breath of the Wild? I did not do it. Tarrytown is in the upper right of the region. It's the right side Death Mountain over here. You'll see it. Okay, what big creature could we have up here? This flat area with those things. Oh, look at that. It's the thing in the place where I thought there would be the thing. He's only an obsidian one, though. Oh, I'm flying everywhere. Oh, he knows. Why don't you come to me? I don't want to come to you. Oh, he's gonna bounce. Ow. Oh, he's gonna bounce again. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I had the Master Sword, and I was like, what happened to the Goma leg? I don't remember breaking that. I just got so much height. Ah, he's gonna jump. Quite a leaper. Alright. That's another one down. For a bigger area, I thought he would have been one of the blue and white ones, though. Rocks are the Molduga of the depths. True. I mean, they're kind of like the Taluses of the depths because you can only really beat them from hitting the rocks on them. But they are big guys, so, you know, it's kind of like a 50-50 split. Where are the rest of them rocks? Might get over here. Oh, did he break all the rocks? Oh, he broke all the rocks. Well, those are gone. Okay, now I just gotta go mess with the Yugi clan a little bit. Give me this, though. Shrine has been found. Nice. It's always good to find a new shrine. It gives you that dopamine hit. With 152 of them, you can get 152 dopamine hits. That's a lot of... That's a dope amount of dopamine. Oh, this one's a little different. Huh, they structured this one insane. This is like a maze that you can die in. Alright, well, you work for me now. Is there another one? want to move this into a spot where it'll kill somebody. I think he's killing that guy. Maybe. Oh no, Lord just stopped him in his path. Alright, you're free to go. Get burned, hopefully, maybe, probably not. Oh, oops, there's a guy outside. The other flamethrower one killed that other guy. Oh, I also got the mighty bananas? Wait, did the mech kill him? I think that means the mech killed him. Why did I get the bananas from that? It's so strange. Oop. Whoa. Okay, how are you not getting close enough to the fire? There we go. Okay, so they don't have like an actual way inside. Means I'm gonna take this, like here, and then move it up a little bit. Oh, since this is a hoverstone, I'll just stay in that spot. Great. Is there anything good that I might want here? Other than just breakable boxes? Maybe not. Well, I'll take your crystals. And I'll take your schematic. What's this one gonna be? A three-wheeler. Okay. Alright, I guess that's like kinda cool. Only just like, I mean, I guess I don't need any of these weapons, is the thing. I kinda like some of them. Is it under my control? It's not. Now it is. Where's like the note part? Oh, here's the note part. I always like reading the notes. With some kind of supply site for zoning devices along the road. As we navigate the depths, this site is a lifesaver. Obviously, we need these devices to build transportation and take a beating when they bump around in the dark. I don't know what I'd do without the supply site to swap out broken materials. If I ever built the site wasn't long gone, I'd send a thank you note. Lord Master Koga. I never really thought about the fact that the Yu clan just kind of walk around in the dark down here. Because Link is the one that has to turn on all the light routes. So unless they have like a light with them or something, and they haven't even figured out the light, unless they have like a vehicle. But more often than not, they probably just drive off cliffs and stuff because they don't know where the cliffs are. Oh jeez. You think there's gonna be another creature out here somewhere? I'm kind of curious to see. Is this like semi-flat? There's just a base down here. A naked shrine? Is that a shrine without the crystal thing yet? The middle part? I'm gonna click this. Now that I have all those other things, but... Alright, I think it's about time. Let's... Well, first let's go to Lookout Landing, actually. Actually, let's go to Lookout Landing first, so that way we can get another heart. We gotta go up to the castle, because Princess Zelda has been seen there. I also watched the entire video on how to get rid of the cloud, and I'm still very angry about the cloud. And what the cloud did to me yesterday. but I almost kind of get where they were coming from. I know why they did the design things that they did, but I'm not appreciative of them doing them. I think it was not a good choice, but I understand why they made the choice. Alright, well first I want a heart container. Then I get all my hearts back. But I would also like to trade in a sage as well. And I'm gonna use this one on Riju. Sorry, Sidon, but I use Riju's attack more than I use your attack. Alright. What time is it? Oh, it's the middle of the night. Well, no time like the present. Oh wait, I need to go to my house because I want to drop this thing off. Let's just go to my house and then I'll teleport to the castle. Because I don't want to walk all the way to the castle just to teleport up there anyways. You're working on your stamina. It's a good one. Stamina is definitely very important because so much stuff becomes so much easier once you have more stamina. Hey, there's Dinroll. Alright, where in my house do I want to put this? So put it here. Get that sword. We get this sword. I don't know what I'm gonna put here, but it'll hopefully be great. I can make some food though. I have a lot of food though. I only have one spot. I gotta make it count. Hmm. I don't have wild berries. I only want one. I only have one fairy. Or as my type. That's the better thing to do. Do I have? Where's my golden food stuff? Other than these things. Oh, hearty truffles. Where's the truffles? There's the truffles. Alright, that should make a good enough thing. +2. Alright, let's do it. Let's go over to Hyrule Castle. Have you seen Link's old house yet? Yep, I've been there. It's now Zelda's house, more like, but... At least I can still sleep there for free. Alright, I'm gonna put on the mask just so I can ignore all the monsters. God, there's so much stuff now. Do I have any complete sets yet? I don't think so. I'm pretty close to the wind. I have 2 pieces of Twilight. I'm missing most of Sky. Drink of the Hero. Oh, I'm missing most of the Wild set too. Strangely enough, they're the most comfortable pair of pants you've ever worn. Nice. Oh, right, the mask. That's what the mask is. That's what the whole point of the mask is. Alright. Don't worry about me, fellas. I dare you to do it without armor? Nah. I think I'm better with armor. Scammer gets scammed. I'm about to get scammed. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Kind of. Oh. I'm at this place. Okay, I kind of thought something would happen the second that I entered the sanctum. Shoot, did I need to talk to Purah first before I came up here? It's saving. Really want to see the full Twilight set? I'll find it eventually. That's for certain. I thought something was gonna happen whenever I got up here, but that's not the case. Does my adventure log tell me? I gotta talk to somebody and look out landing. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's... Oh, I can't use... Oh, I gotta jump off. Well, I guess I might as well just fly there. Be Ganondorf without armor? Nah, I think I'm gonna do it with armor. Armor seems pretty good. Be Ganondorf looking sick. Yeah, I don't know what armor I'm gonna use yet. I like the soldier's armor because it gives me the most defense, but the fierce deity armor gives me attack. So maybe I'll wear the soldier's armor at first, just to figure out his attacks. I think again, but I gotta talk to somebody to look at landing first. Do you not know where to find... Well, I know where to find Ganondorf. It's just I have to do the thing on top of the castle first. In order to finish the regional phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Look behind you. Still looks like Hyrule Castle. Defense doesn't matter? Huh. I think it'll matter. What's everyone freaking out about? Oh, it's her upstairs. That's cute. She took one of the little statues that like have the Yiga clan or the Sheikah markings on it, and she puts her glasses here. That's funny. Is it underneath? I'll check upstairs first. Okay, I don't need to be told to do what every step of the way. I can figure it out myself. What's this thing do actually? Wait, what is this? I guess it's just part of the telescope, but oh, Purah. Hey, I heard what happened. A major cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock roast that the Goron couldn't get enough of. There was a sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gidnos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena, as you discovered. That has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Hmm? Oh no, the blood moon is rising once again. Link wearing the Majora's Mask is the best.
Uh-huh. Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
What do we got here? Oh, it's Zonda. That can't be Zonda.
Your Highness.
Zonda's busy being a dragon right now. Oh, she's gone. Well.
Huh?
Lady, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. Soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. Come aboard, bring it along. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Regional phenomena has been complete. Alright, well. We planted a handy dandy doodad over there. It's the Blord Moon. Oh no. It's like the Spooder Man of moons.
Link, Link, come to me. I am waiting,
Okay.
waiting for
Do you need me to, like, get dinner? Oh, she is not in the place where I thought she was going to be. Well. Hey, she is. Oh, there she goes. Oh. Hey. Oh, why do you keep doing that? Oh my goodness. What a completely unrelated catastrophe. Because Zelda must have known that this was going to happen, and therefore she decided to teleport away. Good thing I have rocks. Ow. Ooh, that was a hard fight. I'll take all your stuff, though. Oh, they even got Royal Guard shield. I mean, it's not like I really have a place to put the shield, though. Ooh, Okay, been close. Alright, now we gotta go find wherever Zelda scampered off to. Zelda is mean? No, that was definitely just her teleporting away. She did not know that that attack was going to happen. So she had to escape before we could start our conversation. Where'd she go? Oh. And the sages are ganging up on him. To be fair, he started by ganging up on me. Alright, that was a defensatory ganging up on. Did I just fly off the side here and then oh, this entrance is behind the waterfall, is it? Oh wait, that's not. No, that's an entrance. Why does it not keep changing the floor though? I want to see the third floor. What? Now I'm on the first floor? What? Hold on. Give me Zoro armor. Where's this entrance at? Maybe it would just be easier to go over to the shrine and then walk to the side of it? Nah, I think it definitely makes more sense for me to enter it from here. But I don't know where this entrance is. Where is it? But we were just on it. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna go over to the shrine. Teleport. Yeah, I'm just I'm just gonna go to the shrine. All right, let's see. Like somewhere over here. This is the third floor? Yeah. This is the kitchen. I think. Maybe the kitchen was on the lower floor. What was this? Oh, this is the library. That makes way more sense. Oh my goodness. Ow. We've been ambushed yet again. I sure hope Zelda's okay. This explains why this library was empty earlier. Now that I think about it. That was rather strange. Should I use an actual weapon? Ooh, that was a close one. Oh man, where did Zelda scamper off to? Do I want any of these things? Yes. And then, oh yeah. Get rid of this. Actually, oh, this is an attack up broadsword. So it is worth it. Okay. Yeah, how does Zelda keep marking all these places on my map? Oh, let's go there, I guess. Is that the... No, it's above. Oh, I also gotta mark Hinox. I wonder if that's a necessary Hinox to like get all the Hinoxes though. Hi Zelda. Whoa, what? I think the Gibdo just did a teleportation or a substitution jutsu. Oh, where's the elemental ones when you need them? Yo, come on, help me out here, bud. Help me help you. I think we're about to have to do a tad bit of bowling. Oh. Oh, there's another one. That's it. Oh man. Where did those Gibdos come from? Fly beer. I don't know if you can fight that Hinox again. Oh, interesting. That would make sense either way. I can see them doing it either way. It's just that before that library was extremely empty. I'll leave the marker there just in case either way. Am I still wearing Zora armor? I think so. Is this her room? Oh, of course, her room. That would be a safe place for us to meet. Good thinking, Zelda. Couldn't possibly get ambushed in her room. Huh, there she is. Oh, no. Figure this out again. Thankfully, all these enemies have a very large Achilles heel. See, I kind of want this. Oh yeah, I really want this. Wow. Wait, what? This is just the 32 Do all the decayed guard? I don't remember them doing that much. I thought they were like 20 something when they were decayed, but I guess I remember incorrectly. It's still a lot. I could make a Claymore actually. But now that we're up here, I'm gonna find more Royal Guards weapons anyways, so I might as well just fuse them into stuff whenever I get stuff. Oh, down there. Helps that I've been through here a little bit, though. I at least understand where all the entrances and exits are. Hey, Zelda, sorry that we got ambushed in your room. What was it that we needed to talk about? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, whoa! Okay. I kinda deserved that one. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my food. Could you guys deal with the ice a little bit? Oh, thankfully he's stupid and he missed. Kill the keys. That's not really any help with. And it's broken. Did you drop your weapon though? Bob. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe they keep following me and I'm not noticing it. It's definitely not Zelda. She seems to know what's up. Oh, Royal Card's bow. I'll take that. That's the Royal Guard broadsword, and they did 22. Oh, I must have walked past it by accident. Whoops. That's fine though. I'll find more. This place is crawling with Royal Guard's weapons. They just break kind of quickly. Where am I going now? I have returned. Well, thank you for returning, Gaming Cat Mass. It's just a step through the ceiling. Where is there? Oh, it's on this floor again. I don't know if I have a super easy way to get there. There we go. There she is. Alright, this seems like a pretty safe tunnel. So hopefully we should be good to... Oh, shucks. Well, at least it didn't spawn behind me. Not the great electricity resistances, though. Is like kind of the thing. Whoops. Just want to shoot Yunobo down this way. Alright, that's progress. It's also progress. Love making some of that progress.
Link, I am waiting.
Okay.
Waiting. Waiting for you.
But where? Did you find a better spot for us to talk alone? Ooh, that's not a bad shield, but I also don't use shields. So... Sorry about that one. Oh, I could fuse it to a weapon, though. It would increase it by like 20 or so. Can't drop this one temporarily. Ah, see, I would have taken that one, but that one, it's trash, so, no thank you. Isn't this one, though? Why does her voice sound different? I don't know, maybe she has a cold. We did see her over at, Rito a while ago. Whatever the Wind Temple was called. She might have gotten a cold. She wasn't wearing any, like, protective clothing or anything. His clothes are feeling a little uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna put on these ones. Oh, there she is. But what if you did that one first? Well, I did do that one first.
At last.
That was like a month ago at this point. It could be like a
I have been
month-long
waiting
cold.
for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
What is it? Wow. Cool, she fixed everything.
What do you think?
I mean, it looks kind of like this is the way it did
Hyrule
before.
Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
Yeah, kinda.
Well,
I mean, I
here
mostly
is
just
in every
remember
detail.
never being able to enter this room.
After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Wait a minute.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise.
You know, I can't really think of a way to twist that into a positive thing.
She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh. Oh. This is like the opposite of the Gloom Hands. Oh wait, hold on a second. Is there, once I beat these guys, is there gonna be like a singular Gloom Hand that comes out? Ow. Well, they don't do Gloom damage, that's for sure. Oh, they do drop Gloom swords though. And bows. Wait, hold on. This is a big plus. Wait, hold on. I want this. Wait, this is great. I'm getting a weapon restock. Ow. Uh-oh. Did you stop that? Oh, that one's club. He's like a, ow! He's like a caveman one. That one's got a spear. Yeah, there's no more inventory slots to hold all these weapons. Now after this, Arson Man watched the Blood Moon cutscene. How does it change?
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
Thanks.
But not much more.
Oh. It's our friendship.
Link, we are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
I think it's a person.
Not recognized.
It used to be Zelda.
Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my son.
Ah, jeez.
Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Man, I don't even think all my whippers are gonna be able to hold until I get. Oh, he's got a horse.
Leave no survivors.
That was like demon breathing. Ah, it's just a dream.
See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Alright, well. Guess we gotta kill him, man.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about?
No, that was Steve from Account. Yes, Tulin, that was the Demon King that you were warned about.
The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us
Because
off?
I'm epic.
We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next.
Alright.
Link, you should come too.
I got a heart container, though. I was kind of thinking about that. I was like, I don't have all the heart containers that I can get from shrines. Because I only have, like, 12 more shrines left. And not... Oh, all the weapons are here, too. Well... Let's do some dropping. I mean, I don't need all these. And these are, like, really good. So... I don't think I've actually done this, but let's make a club. I've never defeated this many Ganondorfs at one time. This is great. I now have 100 damage weapons. Oh, that brings a smile to my face. Oh, now let's take a spear and there's more. There's so many here. So much stuff. And now let's make a spear. Does using a fused gloom weapon, does that decrease my hearts twice as fast? I didn't really think about that. Ocarina of Time reference? Oh, I don't get it because I haven't played Ocarina of Time. Why is there a rogue Garspell here? Oh, because I was dropping all the weapons because I got these weapons, which are actually better than Royal Guard's weapons. Right. Forget about that. Well. Did everybody ditch me? I guess I was sorting through weapons for quite a while. Oh my god, Steve from accounting has become a Demon King. It do be like that sometimes. You can make a TIE fighter? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Get rid of the rods? But I like having the rods. And also, if I get rid of the rods... It's fine. We'll have enough weapons. If I get rid of the rods, then I just have to make them again later. And I like having one of each. I got your first better weapon. Oh, yeah. We're all ready to go now. I could fight him right now, no regrets. I mean, oh, I could have used one of those weapons to the Master Sword. And better yet, I probably wouldn't have done the glue. Ah, it's too late for that. You dropped it? Oh. Wait, did I drop... Should have used them against the Lizelle. Wait, what should I have used against the Lizelle foes? Oh, the rods? Yeah, I could have used them against the Lizelle foes, but... I forgot. Alright, guys. What's going on? Do we have a plan yet? Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? Well, my entire life has been a lie, and my girlfriend was actually a demon. I guess that's how it goes every time, though. I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. The reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, as bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. Well, she could, but like, not really though. It's kind of a long story. Yeah. You guys probably don't want to hear it. By the time that I'm back, you might have already defeated the Demon King. That's true. We're getting pretty close, I think, theoretically. I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess is making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's survival in this era. There must be some hints that we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads. Maybe the big hole underneath the castle. Oh, wait. You said that 6 stages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisonment War, right? Wind. Fire. Water. Lightning. And time. That was the princess. Oh! I see.
Wow.
What is it? What do you see? That's it! There was one more stage back then. Minoru. Exactly. One more stage that might be here now. I like look over at the mech that's just kind of like has like its two fingers together, just kind of tapping him, like waiting for it to jump into the conversation. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Actually, I already did that. What? You found her? Minoru, the Sage's spirit. Yeah, she's right there.
Huh?
And you have the Master Sword? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Didn't you say the Master Sword disappeared? I don't know what else to say except well done. It's amazing that even trapped in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone and doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required. Huh. It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is to defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this, up to you. You're critical in all this, so while you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through.
Yep.
Is it going to be like, defeat the Demon King? Oh, find the 5th stage. Find the 5th stage complete. Now then, it seems you have all that you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. You need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely that he's fleeing Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it, the depths. Well, you wouldn't say there's a high probability that he's in the depths. Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Joshua for any info she might have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. I've already been in the depths. Whoa, so the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle? As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. Is there a specific way that I knew that? I don't think so. Oh, maybe Minoru told us that. Well, anyways, you look so calm and collected despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures. Not to mention all the gloom down there. Must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet you did it. Thank you, Link, so much. Joshua turned out to be pretty capable, eh? That kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah? But these preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. You're not alone in this. Princess Zelda's final wish. Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me. Master Koga. Oh. You're right. That is how we know that. Because we completed the Master Koga stuff. This is a tad bit quiet. Also, in retrospect, I kind of wish that I didn't know that there were 5 sages. Because then, I think what would happen there is after you complete this whole Hyrule Castle bit, they would tell you to go to Kakariko Village. And then that would start that entire storyline to get rid of the cloud and then go up into the cloud and then do Minoru's thing where you fly down into the depths to unlock Minoru, but... what are you gonna do? That's not even a thing that somebody in chat told me at any point. That was just something that I figured out by knowing that there were 20 spirit orbs that you had, or 20 stages wells that you had to collect. That'll be fun with the enemies you encounter on the way. Are there new enemies in the depths of specifically this area? Oh boy. Ah, jeez. What's this? Hyrule Castle Chasm. Where's the light room? Oh, there it is. I could teleport here, but it feels better to walk up to the castle because that builds anticipation. Here we are. Deepest part of the depths, almost. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh, there's a good number of them. I don't want the thunder like stone, but also I don't want to get gloomed. Hey, what is the purpose of down here? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get rid of the cloud. No, there's a way. So in Kakariko Village, I just partially understand it, but in Kakariko Village, now that you know that the Zelda that was on top of the castle is an imposter, they're like, maybe we should actually look at what these ring ruins gotta say. And then you look at what the ring ruins gotta I'm about to get hit, and I really don't want to get hit. Oh, wait, he's like gloomy, but not... Well, actually, I guess they're all like gloomy. I was gonna say, he's gloomy, but not like oh. He died? I'm gonna get my Gloom Walker armor. Just because there's a lot of it down here. I don't know I did what you did. Probably not. Just probably different. Yes, it would start the... Yeah. Oh, fun watching you fight a specific enemy. Oh, joy. Can't wait to fight that specific enemy. What are we looking at here? Oh. For Horriblins. Ow! Oh, put that out. No, give me a hand here. Oh, my Flux Core Smasher 3 broke. Man, why are they always gonna have a little rock on their weapon? Because they can't fuse it into other things. It's the worst. Oh, this looks like the only way, I think. This is confusing, because at least the castle had, like, its own map. There's no map for, like, this part of the depths. Here's the keys. Oh, there's many cases. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, there's a phantom cannon below me? Ah, hello. Nom nom nom. I'm back. Welcome back, Mauser. I'm about to do a big thing, so I'm just gonna read a bunch of chat. Just shield surf down? Well, I think it's too late for that. Wear Majora's Mask? Well, I think it's too late for that. There's a button that allows you to destroy the item that was fused to the weapon, but not the weapon. Wait, really? Wait, what button is it? Oh. Thank you. Ow. Alright, now you're really gonna get it. Do I have anything, like, real simple to hit this guy with? Oh, I do. Alright, didn't even need to mount that guy. Nom 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 nom. Give me all the tasty goodies. Now I have to drop things. Oh, well, this is about to break anyways. I'm getting the second bargaining statue. I saw Lionel. I'm not gonna kill that yet. I think I try to kill Lionel's eventually. Like the low-level Lionels, they're not so bad. That's one of the things that I like that they changed about this game too, is that it seems like most of the Lionels don't upgrade. They're just naturally like that level whenever they spawn in the world. That was one of the things I didn't like about Breath of the Wild, is because eventually all the Lionels just became silver Lionels, except for the one that's related to the story on top of the mountain. Because that one just stayed like a basic one. Where am I going from here? Oh no! It's nearby down below. Like how down below though? Hmm. Interesting. I heard a thing, but where's the thing? I keep just almost poisoning myself. Ah, booey. Wait, let me put this out of the way. And then rewind this. So then that just falls flat. And now up. Hi, cat lover Keck. How you doing? Thanks for coming out again. Break some rocks. I don't want any of these rocks to go surprising me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say the rocks aren't going to surprise me. Oh, yeah, ice-like legs. We have almost entirely ice-like legs. Oh, is this? No, what is this hole? What? Huh. I could go fight that guy. This is a Phantom Ganon nearby down below, but it's like in that direction. In that case. Actually, a travel medallion probably doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna jump down here. Oh no, this is where I just fought that Lionel. Isn't it? Oh. Now I feel like I've made a dumb. Had to come back for Glam. Well, I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. We're having a real revolving door of faces today. Alright, let's see how much I can climb up this. Pretty good amount. Pretty good. Okay, so how do I want to deal with this? Oh, that was a little... Wait, I don't need this one. I can just use one of these. I can't just become unfreezable, but I don't really need to yet. What we got in here, though? That's, like, kind of good, but not better than this. Unless I take... Oh, I do have some gloom damage right now. I was gonna say, unless I take a specific amount of gloom damage. Just better have the gloom bows. Okay. Ah, Bowie. Yeah, we'll hit him. God Darn these stupid keys. They're just not. Oh, that's a good shield. I still don't have any shields to trade out for, but that's a good shield. Keys aren't worth the weapon durability. I'm just gonna make myself unfreezable real quick. Actually, I can do it with that one thing that I have from that one thing. This thing. Now I am unfreezable, and I can walk with bloom armor. There's yeah, I found it. I knew I had it, but there's just so much armor. I'm trying to remember where all the armor is. Oh, shucks. Oh, this is a deep hole. Oh, jeez. Well, no time like the present. I don't have 100. Oh, I fought the Lionel. That's why I got all my arrows back. Plus, probably random other arrow enemies. I was about to say I was at like 200 arrows. Whoops. This is a bit of a pickle. I want to like comb the sides for cool things, but also just kind of want to get through this area. I hope nothing too important happens by not killing all these enemies. I also want this back. These guys give a lot of arrows. Maybe it's not so bad just to kill them all. Especially if it only takes me 2 arrows. Thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's not like the worst thing to be on the mech. How much farther down we gotta go? Found my best weapon maker, a pristine Zora spear. Ah. That's a good weapon. Probably, I don't know. They get better whenever they get wet, so. The power of a sage cannot reach you. Oh, dang. Oh, so this is the real stuff now. This is where stuff hits the fan. This is the you can die for real now place. I think this guy has a quick shot bow. Ah, okay. This place is kind of stacked on weapons. I might just put a travel medallion down here for whenever I need more weapons. There's also some, like, okay stuff down here. Mine is the Scimitar of the Seven. Oh yeah, Scimitar of the Seven is, like, the best weapon in the game. Hands down. Just because the Gerudo weapons double fuse things. Which is crazy. It's so powerful compared to everything else. I think he's in... Oh. I'm gonna guess the Ganondorf, or the Gloom Hands is in this room. Oh, frick, I should have seen that one coming. Yeah, he probably spawns right there. Yeah. Alright, well. Time to die. Do it. Ah, it's the spear one. Whew, that was a close one. Did I need another bow? No. I've used this one for like at least one shot though, so I'll take a fresh one. Use it with a silver Lionel horn? Oh yeah. I think that's the best feasible in the game. But actually, maybe the boss ones are better. I'm not sure. I have to see how much the boss ones add. Is this like all Zonite or is it Luminous Stone? I think it's Zonite. Either way, the red and the blue is really eerie. Am I still in the... Oh, I'm still in the gloom. Ow. Okay, well... I originally thought I could just ascend up there, but how do I get up there now? Or is there like a side route that the game wants me to take? From this room? I can't tell. Hmm. Hey, cook food with the sun, I eat the food that can remove the hearts. Yep. I have some of that food, but I don't need to eat it right now, because I think... Yeah, I don't have enough to... Oh, I could eat this. Bring some stuff back. Oh, wait. This thing... Wait, no. This is where it came from. Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Ah, phooey. Well, at least I can get this stuff back. Ow. Where'd that piece of thing go? Oh, it rebound all the way over here, didn't it? Yeah. It's hard to tell. Ow! It's hard to tell what the gloom is whenever I'm using Ultra Hand because everything is red. It's probably good. Just screw it. I'm just gonna climb it. Can't can't be bothered. Alright. Oh man, I don't have Yunobo to blow up all the rocks now. Which means I gotta blow all the rocks up manually. Well, thanks. Is there anything up in this corner? Oh wait, there might actually be. Tillin's ability to glide across. Ah, there's no sages here. The power of the sages cannot reach us, as it said. Do I have an? Of course, I don't have an open weapon slot. Secret path. It's probably a bit of a waste. Then again, all the weapons actually, some of the weapons I have right now are pretty trash. Might be better just to make a rock hammer. So I really don't want to waste all my bombs, but was there any rocks that formed out of this? Here's one rock. One time I was doing this in the little cave that's like underneath the lookout landing, and I made a claymore right when the rock was ready, and I hated myself so much for doing that. Because not only did I not make a rock hammer weapon, but I wasted 2 claymores. And then of course later I found out that Yunobo's ability breaks rocks super easily. I was like, well, I wasted all that time just making rock hammers over and over again to break through all these walls. Did I get another claymore from that? No. Well. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. It didn't break like anything, but whatever. It broke enough. I thought it was gonna be like all cool and it would like break all the rocks, but it really didn't break that many rocks. Comparatively, at least. What I could have done by just throwing each of the 5 bombs manually. Oh. Uh-oh. This is just... Gosh darn it. This is just how they wanted you to get up here. Man. Use a like. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, what? Where did all this... There's not as much gloom here whenever I went there before. Yeah, where did all this... Did I just walk through all this gloom? Or did I climb around it? What did I just do 1 minute ago? Okay, well this is actually the way that they wanted you to go. Oh, and then at the end you would get 5 bomb fruits back. Or 10 bomb fruits back. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue on. How you said my name. Did I say do it later? It just sounds kind of familiar. This is where we started the game. Wow, look at this. It's all blue and glowing now. And there's like evil abound. See, I really don't want to fight you, so I'm just gonna go away. I should probably want to fight him. Freeze. Oh, the Gibdos are coming. This is what I have the wands for. That'll hold them. They especially don't like that. As we've found out. How many more? Just 2 more? Take pictures? Oh, of this place now? That's a good point. I'll worry about it later if somebody asks me to take pictures. It's not like this is the last time I'll ever be here. But now this. We've been waiting all game to see what is behind here. Okay, so this is like... Oh, that one tier makes much more sense now. That... Oh, I guess we... Wait, no, we can't see it from here, because we're not in the castle, so the thing is not... This one. This one I never got really what it looked like. But it's this. It's like big hair Ganondorf. It kind of looked like him, but... It's more like a caricature. So everybody with the stones. And then Zelda gets the Master Sword. And then Zelda becomes a dragon. And now we're here. Now you take hold of the story. Was your fate already sealed? Well, it was behind rocks, that's for sure. I don't know so much about a seal, though. Now. imprisoning chamber. Let's get real deep. Gloom Slayer. Wow. Ah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take the torch. Nah, I'm just going my own way. It was already sealed. The future already happened. But at that point, the future hadn't already happened. Because time travel. Okay, that really didn't help that much. It's really not that dark in here. I don't know why I did that. Hello? Anybody home? I don't really know if I want to start out with the club. Oh, it's like all different now. Oh, this is the worst. Yeah, I hate that. It's Zelda's torch? Oh, yeah. Well, that was technically my torch. But that's the torch. Oh, I guess she also has it in this picture. But, that's the torch that I had in that picture. Oh, that's a funny detail. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Well. Let's do some falling. Oh, you know what? I know why this place is so big. It's because you have to fight Kolgara in here if you don't. Well, thought that would work. Oh, they're like extra gloomy bokoblins.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help.
Ah, that's the part from the trailer.
Count on me.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the demon king.
Ah, it's a little dark, but I'll get it. I got it. Let's mess some dudes up. Ow. Oh no, the Master Sword's out of energy. I like, kind of needed that. Wait, guys, can we hold on for 10 minutes? I need my sword to recharge. Wait, hold on. I didn't think this out. Admittedly, maybe I should have not used the sword that seals the thing that awakens us to fight so much. Drop it. Ow. I can use one of these, it'll be half as good. Band-aid fix, band-aid fix. I need these for weapons later, or to sell them. I'm on that hustle. There's only like half of the demon. What? Is this one guy like half of the Demon King's army? Ah, shit. Here we go again. Well, since somebody mentioned it before. It's not a bad idea. Ow, why did you stab me? Ah, I missed. Oh, he killed them all. Ah, it's the Bone Mans, and they're in the fast form. Stab all these guys before they get up. Ow.
Here I go!
Ah, son, give me. I need to block an attack. Okay, that's fine. Now everyone freeze. You freeze. Freeze, darn you. Wait, once this guy dies, then we're gonna like actually be in a fight, I think. Wait, no, there's still another layer. Ah, phooey. Well, when in doubt. This hasn't failed us yet. You know, actually, there's not much point in me picking up all this stuff. Because if it resets me anywhere, it's probably going to set me to, like, right before I jumped into the hall. So none of this actually probably matters that much. I'm picking up all this stuff now that I think about it. Ah, finally my arrow hit the right spot for that.
It means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Oh, is this actually a boss rush?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
That's also the part of each other.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
So yeah, this is kind of like the you would fight all Calamity Ganon's moment.
This will be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Wait, how much time do I have left on the Master Sword? Set a timer for 6 minutes. Alright, so what do you guys want to talk about for 6 minutes while I wait for the Master Sword to recharge? Oh man. Anything on Discord? No, anything's on Discord. Oh boy. This might be a while. Got RT's Let's Play all of Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 up. I was watching that before this. Koroks? Oh, Coles? I don't want to rant about Coles again. I've gotten all of my Coles energy out of me yesterday. Wait, can I can't teleport out of here, can I? Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say. Oh, you also can't travel to travel medallions placed in this. Yeah, that also makes sense. Man, would you look at that? Sarge gone had to do some last minute birthday stuff. No worries, cat lover. Never apologize about not being here, because you don't have to. We're still waiting for 4 more minutes for the Master Sword to recharge. I know my name is Gaming Cat Menace, but I'm actually an angry duck. Ah, that's a plot twist. I never saw anything coming. So I started chipping away at a video today. It's gonna take me a while, but I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. It might take me like 2 weeks though, is the thing. But I had a banger come out this week on Wednesday, so I have some time until I am required to make another banger. Where is... There it is. Wait, what? I have 6 likes on my 2 pictures? What? Oh, I have liked 6 things. That's what it is. That makes more sense. A creepypasta? I don't really know where to go get creepypastas from. I've never really made one of those. Or copied one of those. Well, this one time someone brought 4 baby ducks to my workplace and let me hold them. It was awesome. That does sound awesome. At my school, we used to have people who would bring in chicks for like a week. And in one of the grades, they like gave us a box of chick eggs. And there was like 20 chick eggs. And then we would just wait for them all to hatch. And some of them wouldn't hatch because they weren't fertilized. And then some of them just wouldn't turn out. And then like at the end of the semester, we just had a bunch of baby chicks in the classroom, and they would go beep 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 beep. Who else is doing the what's the celebration? We've been doing it for a while before he lost the sages. I was in kindergarten, we raised baby ducks. That's a good kindergarten then. On the last day of school, someone brought in a goat. Roll USA is wild sometimes. I feel that. I think... I can't remember if we ever had a 4-legged farm animal in school. But I know... Sometimes it was the thing to bring your horse by the high school. There were people who had horses. In Breath of the Wild, if he stands still, he flexes. Yeah, I've seen that. In 2nd grade, they made me throw a cabbage at home. Oh, grow a cabbage at home. I thought it said throw. And I was like, what? Grow a cabbage at home? Yeah, that also sounds... That's like a miniature farming. Because you can, like, cut off a cabbage head and then it just grows back, right? Mainly, I don't like cabbage that much. I eat, like, pigs in a blanket with cabbage, and that's, like, kind of it. Cabbage is just kind of bland. In 2nd grade, we had 2 chicks. One had a deformity, and his name was Billy Bob Joe. Oh, Billy Bob Joe. Bless Billy Bob Joe's heart. But in Tears of the Kingdom, he just looks at his arm. Oh, he's not doing that right now. Maybe when he's naked, look at his arm. Or maybe he's looked at his arm, and I haven't just been paying attention to it, but... whatever. We have Tractor Day? Oh, what does Tractor Day involve? Does anybody have a hard-working god? Oh, that's for... Did the Master Sword recharge yet? Ah, 14 more seconds. Well. This is gonna be it. Maybe eat some food preemptively. That'll probably do. Yes, there was like 50 more cabbage saplings the next year, and my mom said I couldn't grow them again. Aww. That's too bad. In 6th grade, I made a candy dispenser for a science project? Oh, what did that involve? Everyone drives their tractor to school, blocking the only road, and it's terrible. That sounds really funny, though. Alright, we're gonna have Tractor Day. Please arrive 60 minutes before all the tractors get here. Otherwise, you're not getting to school today. In one list talent is like, he had trouble walking. The other, his name was Midnight. Oh, gotcha. All right. So we have the the old Master Sword. Wait, how? I'll think about that later, actually.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Why would you say that, Matt Mercer? Oh, is he like hydrated now? Oh, just like a level 1 hydrated Ganon.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Demon King Ganondorf, the menace unleashed. This is like the first time I ever have to kill an actual person.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Ow. Wait, hold on. Ow.
Pathetic.
Okay, you don't have to say it. That's a pretty crummy photo, hold on. Ow. Oh, that has potential to be a pretty good one, actually. Oh yeah, that's a keeper. Ow. Oh, you can change. I think this is gonna be the part of the game where I use up all my shields for realsies. Ow.
I've barely gotten started.
Okay, I'm gonna switch armors real quick. Although, it seems like since he's doing gloom hits, that maybe it's not actually representative of my defense. I might just keep the attack stuff on for a bit. Did he... My brother in Christ, did he just catch that arrow out of midair? Oh, hi, Nevin Best. How you doing? Thanks for coming out. Bro got the fall damage cancel. He needs to teach us that. True. Yigas are humans? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah. My sister got irrationally mad because I kept calling him Ganon. Just... You know what? I feel like that's pretty warranted. That would definitely break the experience a little bit. My brother got mad because I kept talking during his fight while he was playing. Oh, jeez. Too slow. Alright, there's one.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
Yeah. But me neither. Oh, now he's level 2.
Enjoy these fun moments.
Okay, I'm I'm actually gonna click off chat for a sec.
You'll be taken far more
Probably for the rest of the entire fight. Oh. Oh, he just spawned. Oh, whoa, his health bar goes off screen! What? Wait, hold on. That's not okay. Oh, Tulin's with me, though.
I'll flatten that Demon King. All right, I'm here.
Let's take it down together.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
Whoa, that was quite a move. Oh, he's still doing it. Wrong one! It's focused on the wrong one. I think I'm about to take gloom damage, but maybe not. Oh, I was trying to glide, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, no, I don't know if I can glide again. Weak. Oh, they just all concussed. Oh, that's not okay. Okay. He fucking crushed me! Oh, wow. He said you you're the one with the basic attack. Ow. Why am I messing up that timing? Didn't I want some food? Oh, I do have attack-based food. Should eat some of that. Ow. Ow. Okay, well at least I dodged the permanent heartbreakers. That doesn't hit him anymore. He goes, oh, he just doesn't care about shooting him in the head. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Those are the only thing that's working. In that case. Wait, no, I need to... Hold on. Wait, I'm figuring out a strategy to kill you. Guy. Wait, hold on. I'm about to do something genius. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Wait, trust me? Wait. I'm overthinking it. No. Oh, he broke my thing. You weren't supposed to do that. Don't break my thing again. Come on, off the ground. Off the ground. Oh, why is it not going off the ground? That's like the #1 thing that does. Oh, let me. Ow. What am I supposed to be learning here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Guys, I think I'm gonna die here. Ow. I'm like running out of stuff. Oh wait, I do have portable pots though. Okay, I don't know how to skip that one. Hey, take out a pot now. It's not letting me take out the devices now. Oh, now I can. Hold on. I need to make more food. What do we want to cook? Probably something with some sunny effects in it. Probably be good. Where are my Sundelions? They're probably right on the screen right now, and I just... Oh, wait, no, that's not organized by correct typing. Hate it when it does that. Says so many times. Wait, where? Oh, here they are. Oh, that's bad. Ow. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. Ow. Can I still try to do that thing that I was doing previously? Not the thing. Anything but the thing! Ah, that's a real curse. Ow, stop. Stop that. Oh wait, I know what it wants me to do. I was gonna say it wants me to parry his attack. Ow. This is hard. I'm trying to parry his attack, but I don't have time to parry his attack. I'm used to parrying. Oh, Ah. There it is. There's his weak spot. Good thing I never use my shields. It means they're all basically ow. So basically all at full durability. I did it. I mean, technically you're immortal too. You're just Gerudo, dog.
Sacrifice it all to destroy you and cast this world into eternal night.
He ate his hand. Wait, his stone was in his hand. Fine. It's okay, guys, I'm fine. It's like that one thing of Superman, like just flying through all the skyscrapers, pushing that one guy. That's what's happening to Link right now. He's just getting pushed through all the floors of the castle. Just, oh god. Yeah, this is taking a hot sec, huh? Oh man, this is gonna make grinding for dragon parts even harder than it already was. Demon Dragon. Oh, did I get a picture again in level 2? I might have needed a picture again in level 2. Stuck in his teeth. It's like a crocodile. It's my girlfriend! Oh, she's way smaller than him. What, are we having a freaking race over here or something? Oh, frick. Oh, I'm steering. Thanks for the save, but I've got it from here. Oh, what do I actually do? Is this eyeball a weak spot? Oh, he's farther away than I previously thought. Does he hurt? Do you bleed? Is there an updraft? There's no updraft. Ah, he's got... Oh, jeez. He's got little weak spots on him. I don't have tool and supply things, so this is just kind of a pain, really. I'm assuming I can land on the dragon. Wait, no, just give me the stamina. I can take the hearts. Oh, also my maximum hearts are back. Okay. If we're gonna be dealing with gloom, then it would probably be in my best interest to wear gloom-based armor. Just gotta wait for it to heal, I guess. Ow. Okay, we have to shoot it. Suck. Ow, ow, ow. Zelda, you got that ball of light anymore? Whatever happened to that? Oh, thanks. Or we, now that I think about it, if we're gonna be hurting a guy, we might as well just be hurting him. But if I have to land on the dragon, I guess landing on the dragon really isn't that important. Especially if you can't physical attack it. Oh, we're not, way not close enough. I can't tell if we're actually doing more attack damage, but I'd like to think we are. Ah, I think that burst that one. Oh yeah. He's moving a tad bit quick now. You got me? Thanks. Oh, this one's almost broken. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that whenever it breaks, I'm gonna have to actually deal with the fact that it breaks. Well, on to the next one. was close. I guess that could be something adding something to actually increase the damage of the arrows. Got a lot of flint. Oh yeah, he didn't like the flint. I wonder how you even begin to program the dragon catching you and like moving fluidly. Because that in and of itself is like the most impressive part for me right now. Is the fact that Zelda like catches you so good. Oh, also Zelda's just immune to those fireballs. Nice. I guess it's that one over there. I could be wearing the glide suit, actually. The glide suit might be kind of handy. There's no way you could do this with, like, less than, 2 bars of stamina. Like, before with, like, Ganondorf, and then, like, the Blight Ganondorfs and stuff, you just had to have really good weapons to beat it. How do you beat this with only 1 ring of stamina? I'm out of stamina right now, and I was just shooting things. Go. How did I lose a huge dragon? Where did bro go? Wait. Thought I'd just check. Not that I could keep any of the materials that I get here, but I thought I'd just check. Is he below us? Ah, there he is. Alright. Wait, hold on. There's actually something that I can use. I mean, I'm not going to be using my materials for real. So I might as well... Oh, I could have been... I could have been shooting good materials this entire time, actually. In hindsight. Where's all my crud? Ah, here we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on, stay right there. Yeah. Oh man, I can't think of anything cool to say. Well, I have another shot to figure out something cool to say. Final attack. We did it. Oh, now I gotta return this cool arm that I got. Is this heaven? My girlfriend is here, so probably not. Wait, am I gonna use recall on her? Oh, my cool arm. Oh no! Yeah, catch her. But maybe, yeah, I should probably get her. But maybe, nah. Why is she always, just out of reach. What? Wait, what? I pressed, oh, I had to hold it. Just wanted to touch her hand one last time before she plummets to the earth and dies. And they were never seen again. Well, she's dead. Oh, no, she's not dead. It's always a plus.
Link, how are you? I was... We reached you, after all.
Just like Fi comes out of the Master Sword and is like, "It is time, Master. We have never met before, but I thought it would be a good time to introduce myself."
The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Yeah.
But how am I?
Not a dragon. I like totally did that too.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
So what does the stone taste like? Bananas or pineapple or lemon?
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, it's for Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, now we're gonna go back to chat. Oh boy. I got a lot of chat to go over now. Oh boy, I have a lot of chat to go through. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, Ganon's Diavolo from JoJo's Bizarre. He does look relatively similar, and the fact that they're both kind of strawberries. Oh, okay. Never came in. Might have left. I don't know. I wasn't reacting to the chat at this point, so anybody that came in had no idea what was going on. Reacted to that. Do the celebration. Runaway health bar. Oh yeah, his health bar was. Gosh darn controller. Stay awake. Sage kind of reach you down here. You call that? That's a good point. They totally could. They just didn't want to. Yeah, again, take away your perma hearts, which is crazy. How am I supposed to get those back now? I'm like gonna live the rest of my life without permanent hearts. He just flare rushed to play. That was crazy. I did not expect him to do that. Only if he knew he could hit those red things back at Ganondorf to deal. Oh, could I? Ah, well, I'll try it next time. Would you let Link cook if he was fighting? I did try to cook, actually. I did try to cook in the middle of the fight. Didn't know that you couldn't do that. Oh, man. First we cook Ratatouille, music cuts in. He's got, like, he was Ultra Instinct. He was so powerful. Not done yet? Okay, I'm assuming this is the part where he entered the second form Ganon. Or 2 down, 1 to go. Imagine Ganon just bites off his hand and sprouts 500 more. That would be crazy. Like a Hydra. Zelda juked him. I'm late. Well, thanks for coming out, Banana Man. I'm here. I don't know if you're still here. I'm currently just going back over through chat. During all that time that I wasn't looking at chat. Did you find out that you could hit? No, I found out just now, though. You can physically hit him. What if you don't land on him? Well, I didn't land on it. Darn. I figured out bows were the main attack. You can land on his back, he just started moving. First time I saw her moving, I thought you could control it. I thought I was controlling her. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was. Because when I would move the joystick, she would, like, shimmy back and forth a little bit. Land in the weak points? Well, we did do that, and that didn't work. That's why you shouldn't take us off your screen. Hey, I was doing it my way. And actually, I would have learned a lot of things, and I preferred not to learn a lot of things. You don't even take fall damage. Yeah, I know you don't take fall damage on Dragon. Well, at least on the Light Dragon, because the Light Dragon is soft. Speedrunners do it with no stamina upgrade? Yeah, that must be crazy. Oh man, I'm so excited to watch everybody else's versions of playing this game. Cause it's crazy, man. If fighter reach chat, he's gonna flip. Yeah, I am flipping out. Come on, you were supposed to. Oh, anyways, GG's. Nuclear bomb. Ganondorf checked his mailbox. Cherry bomb style. How the frick do you return an arm? I don't know. But he took it back from me. I got my old arm back. It wasn't like corrupted or anything. You use recall. Yeah, you can use recall on yourself. I don't know, but he did. I guess I was supposed to land on the tier, but I thought it was like Breath of the Wild style, where you like, it's like, do it now, Link, and then you have to shoot the light bow into the thing's forehead. Being Ganon in the most unintended way, but he still did it. Oh yeah, I did it. All by myself. Fell out of the Great Sky Island. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's the pond that's like right above the, or right below the Great Sky Island. If I was Link, I would have drank all that water since Zelda. Okay, that's a bit too much. That's not healthy. Gotta touch some grass, and I don't mean in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wait, never mind, his pants at least. Yeah, why didn't Link have... I know why he didn't have a helmet on. Because the helmet would have just hit his facial expressions, and they clearly wanted those to... Gosh darn controller. They clearly wanted his facial expressions to show, but why wasn't he wearing a shirt? Did he just not want to? Because they had on the Fierce Deity pants in that cutscene. Maybe just because they didn't want a chance covering up the arm too much. But So weird than not to have. You had a good time with Zelda. Wait, did I miss something? Where'd some things go? Oh, okay. Close your eyes and look up and spell run out loud. No, thank you. Tears of the Kingdom. And now everyone's just saying land. Crying of the Castle. That's a great spin-off game name. I like that one. You can't just keep yelling at me to land when I obviously wasn't looking at chat. This is it, we aren't talking for the rest of the fight? Alright. Congratulations. Why did Link really save Zelda after she kept getting him to fight monsters? That's a good question. Why did we do that? That was kind of a rude move. Not gonna lie, Zelda. And how did you stop being a dragon for those few moments? We had to watch the stream back to figure it out. You could land in the red area? Oh well. Don't take fall damage on the... yeah. So many arrows wasted. But it's the end of the game, so I get them back anyways. I had like 200 arrows. It's not like I was gonna run out of them anytime soon. You did it, thanks, do it later. I knew I could. Okay, now everybody is still just yelling land now that I've caught up. It keeps like going down a little bit whenever people keep adding things. Got grass on my desk. I don't think that counts. Well, maybe it does count. Maybe if it makes you feel better. Nintendo is the author of the software for purpose of copyright. All rights reserved. Link, you can do it, Point Crow said once. Oh, I can't wait to watch Point Crow's point of view for this. Gonna watch Point Crow's point of view, I gotta watch Smallland's point of view, I gotta watch RT Games' point of view. So many point of views I gotta watch. The end. By the way, you don't get materials back. Oh. Plus, if you collected materials, you keep them. Well. Now I wish I hadn't used all those light shard dragon horns to kill it. Ah well, what are you gonna do?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but...
A game
Mother's power of
theory.
light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Rauru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here
Swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and
To support Princess Zelda
and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru!
And now let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
I don't get my cool mech anymore. Dude, this blows.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished
I got
not
so
only
much
to
tea to
save
spill
Hyrule
on
from the
them.
Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
All my friends in Link, please stand with me. Ah, jeez. Oh, what? I just moved the controller. It was turned off. Oh, man. He's gonna jump. Do a flip. Do a flip. Well, let's continue the game. Round 2. Let's go. Demon King stuff has been added to the thing. Well, oh, this light route's always gonna be here now, isn't it? Ow. I didn't even use any of these weapons. I mostly just used the Master Sword for that fight, actually. I don't think I had to use a different weapon other than just the Master Sword. See, I still have, like, full arrows. Wait, hold on. I can test this. Because if I don't have all the same materials... Nah, I still have the... Nah, I was lied to. I still have 10 shards of the Light Dragon Spike. Oh, man. I don't even know where to jump back into chat at. She's like, guys, rate my skydiving skills. Oh, yeah. Perfect time, Pura. It would be really funny, though, if one of them just, like, passed out and then fell off the thing. Like, just had, like, some narcolepsy or something. It's like Yunobo, so it's like a bigger... Yunobo's like a bigger guy, so you obviously can tell that it's him from the panning away shot. No, you used a bow. I meant for like the Ganondorf part. For the Ganondorf part, I only had to... Whenever we fought his first two forms, we only fought him with the Master Sword. And then we just bow spammed him for the rest of the time. But man, that's crazy. So is this... Yeah, there's like 3 light routes here. Oh, man. Oh, no, Goro. Oh. Man, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do now. Other than just get the rest of the light routes, but we've already been going for like 4 hours. And usually in traditional channel style, we can't just end on an actually good note. Let's go over here. So let's go see what's over here a little bit. Zelda's torch, it's gonna stay there. Sidon was thinking about jumping. He's a hoppy guy. Although he's Zora, so he can like just make water. He can like do a dream clutch in the water. Where he just kind of like puts it underneath him and then he's good. Give me my hearts back. I'll take it. Well, it's too late for that. Take the torch. I don't want to take the torch. I already got so many good weapons. Like this rock hammer. That's probably pretty close to breaking. Oh, man. So, I could give my entire review of Tears of the Kingdom right now, because I didn't do it during the credits, because I was reacting to chat during credits. But this game is game of the decade already. Maybe even game of the century. This is the best. Because, like, you have games like Minecraft, and I guess Pokemon as, like, concepts are, like, great games. But this is the best. Like, other than games that are just generally, like, basic concept ideas, this is the best, like, open world game I've ever played by far. I think this is better. I mean, obviously everybody thinks that this is better than Breath of the Wild. But this is so much more. Like, it's crazy how much more you get out of playing this game as compared to Breath of the Wild. It is just nuts. Because, like, okay, like, originally, the Sky Island, if we're gonna start there, the Sky Island is supposed to be, like, the Great Plateau, and the Sky Island's kind of long, but that's because it has to teach you a lot of things. Which is, like, okay, fair. Game of the game? Yes, it is game of the game. Elden Ring joined the chat. I've never played Elden Ring. I will do it eventually, though, on the channel. I think there's a Frox over there. We will play Elden Ring one day on the channel, but I don't think that's anytime soon. Oh, but in the future we're gonna be playing, like right after this game, we're gonna be starting Xenoblade Chronicle or Xenoblade. Yeah, wait, no. What's it called? It's not. Yeah, it's Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, the first one. That's one of the games I have lined up after this one. And then I also have Ori. Both of the Ori games. Ori and the Will of the Wisp and Ori of the Blind Forest. Those two are going to be replacing Tears of the Kingdom. That's my plans for after this. But man, all the little things that they added in this game. Because I was a little nervous about finding out whenever you get down from the Great Sky Island that every weapon is like decayed. Because that means that all the weapons just aren't as good. But then you get down here and you find out that like, oh, some of the weapons are still pristine, and it's like the rods aren't the same, but actually you can make magic rods, which makes more sense because you don't have like thunder rods and ice rods like you did in Breath of the Wild. You just have magic rods. Is this place currently taken over by the Giga Clan? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, they have this place. What's in this place then? What's in your wallet? Hollow Knight joins the chat. Hollow Knight I will play eventually. It's just that I'm gonna play Ori first because I have Ori right now. Game of the copy. Genshin better leave the chat. I do also want to play Genshin at some point, but I don't know if I want to play Genshin the entire way. I don't even know. Is Genshin like a finished game, or is that a game that they're still updating? Because they have Honkai Star Rail now. Also, Genshin hasn't come to the Switch yet, which they said that they would, and that was like 2 years ago. Oh, what darkest secrets do we have in here? Oh. I'm gonna go get that light root real quick. Hold on just a sec. Gonna leave that there. Hey, Genshin, it's still updating? Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Genshin is a lot, I'd expect. I'd expect it to be. Oh, a Knight's Claymore. What was that? Ow. There's like a big earthquake just there. What was that? Oh, man. Okay, going back to what I was saying. With weapons being decayed and stuff, it's like not as big as an issue as I initially thought it was going to be. Because it was like, oh, well, all the weapons are decayed, but now you have to use things that you get from monsters to make them better. And I really haven't been doing that, just because it's really too strong if you do that. Like, I could take like a silver moblin horn and put it on my weapon, or a Lionel horn, and I could do that. How far away is this light route? It's that far away. Okay, that's probably what I should have expected. But like, fusing stuff is so fun. Like, the fact that they came out with these 4 runes, and then, you know, auto build is technically just a version of this, and camera they always had, and map is here for some reason that nobody really knows, other than the fact that they needed to add something else onto this ring. We have a map. But like, Ultra Hand, it's just magnesis, but you can control everything. And you can't like scoop things, which is a very interesting change. Ultra Hand, working this out probably wasn't too difficult, but wow, it really changes the way that you play in the world. It's just such a useful tool. You build things, you levitate things, you move puzzles around. It's such a strong way to interact with your world. It's such a smart way to do it. And then you got Fuse, which, you know, fuses your weapons, fuses your shields, fuses arrows, technically. Well, not technically, actually, but he's just such a smart mechanic. Like, it makes... I don't think it makes the weapon breaking thing bad, because I don't really have a problem with weapons breaking in Breath of the Wild, either. I like the weapon breaking system. Because it makes it so that I don't get too attached to one thing. And when I'm fighting a boss, I can just be like, oh, I'm just going to grab one of these. And then beat the boss down, like, 2 to 3 times, but eventually I have to make another one of those weapons at some point. But I understand that some people don't like the weapon system. That's fine. They have their own opinions. But I feel like Fuse kind of reaches a middle ground. Let's get this light root. I played 5K hours of Genshin, not gonna lie, and I'm free to play. Oh, is Genshin like a co-op game? I didn't know that either. I just stopped playing Genshin when I got a job. I feel that. Genshin is a big thing. A lot of people say that they do a lot of stuff on it. And I'm excited just to play it. I don't know. I just want to see what it's like. Okay, so there's not like a second shrine. There's just one here that I don't have. And then there's this one, but... yeah. Is there frogs out in this direction? Oh, yeah. Come on, notice me, senpai. Oh, come on. There. And then you have Ascend, which... I mean, just in general, one of the things about Breath of the Wild was that none of the landscape is very two-dimensional. Like, it's all pretty flat. And just the addition of caves into Breath of the Wild makes the map so much more replayable. It's insane. I'm constantly discovering new caves and looking at areas which I hadn't previously been in order to find more caves. Ow. But the caves are such a good add. Just because they add so much depth to the world. And the depths themselves were kind of going... I was talking about how impactful the ruins are in the gameplay, but the depths and the sky... Oh, I'm gonna get hit. The depths, all this stuff, such a good idea. Like, it's so basic. Like, it probably... They obviously don't have to redo an entire map. But they do, in a sense. Like... They don't have to make the intricacies of the overworld map down here. Like, I probably imagine it took them like half the time that it took them to develop the overworld map by just using the depths map. And the fact that it's also the inverted of the overworld map, so many smart things were done. And even the Sky Islands, which... Honestly, I wish there was a bit more Sky Islandry, but I can see why they had the number of Sky Islands that they did. Because, like, there's some areas where they're just, like, not that common. Like, over here, I feel like they could have put some stuff. There's the one thing on top of the map, but there's, like, some area over here. They clearly kept this part clean so that you could do the dragon fight here. But, like, there's not much over the desert. There's not much over this part of the water. Other than that, all the Sky Island stuff is great. The mazes are great. The low gravity fields are great. The dungeon... Oh, we got to save time for talking about the dungeons. The dungeons are crazy. But I'll talk about them in like 10 minutes or so. But the depths... it works. You know, I don't necessarily need to come down here all the time, but like it's the good zonite spot. Like even after I cleared out the entire depths, I'll have reason to keep coming back down here. And the gloom mechanic, so smart. Completely new thing, because like even in the early game, if I get my hearts taken away by some monster on the surface, I can just come down to the depths and I basically have a full health bar again. Like right now I basically have a full health bar. I need to remember to put marker here for the frogs. Okay, now that we've lit this up. You know, actually it's probably my best interest to go get that light root first. Senpai, that's a frog, so very wrong terms. I mean, he's probably older than me. I'm only like 116. Who knows how long that Frox has been down here for. But yeah. Even if they had the map without the Sky Islands and the depths, it would be like not that much change. But they did so good a job of changing the overworld and adding new things like the geoglyphs and all the whoops. Now I'm just gonna kill you. You know what? Maybe I'll give him a pass this one time. Ah, another Knight's Claymore. Oh, this one's about to break. Yeah, and just fuse. Like, it's just so natural now. I'm like, I need to fuse something in my inventory. Perfect opportunity to do it right here. And mostly I just fuse bombs and fire fruits and stuff, I mean, obviously, but like... so many new items, so many new things to play around with that make it different from Breath of the Wild in so many great ways. Like, could you imagine getting this game 6 years ago? I don't think humanity could have handled this game 6 years ago without Breath of the Wild as a predecessor. How are you not? Oh, you're not only not just dead. You still have like a third of your health. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm a dip. Well, thanks for coming out and do it later. I'm trying to respond to chat as much as I can, but I also want to get out my thoughts on this game, because this game is it's so many thoughts. It's impossible not to have a max amount of thoughts while playing this game. What do you have? You have a special? Just a Traveler's Spear. Link was not 16. Link was like 20. Yeah, I guess it has been like 4 years or so. He's like 120. Mentally, he's like 20, but, you know, age-wise, he's like 120. Imagine it was this game, then Breath of the Wild. Oh, if we got Breath of the Wild after this game, that's the equivalent of, like, giving us, you know, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then giving us, yeah, the equivalent of giving us Diamond and Pearl, and then giving us Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl. or Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, whatever those ones are called. Didn't buy them, didn't play them, didn't want them. Ugh. It's just so, What are your thoughts on the shrines? Oh, that's a good moving point. Shrines, some of the shrines are a bit of a letdown, because really with these tools, there's a lot that you can do. Like, all the shrines, like, there's a lot of the, what do you call it, like, introductory shrines that just teach you, like, oh, this is how you side hop, this is how you backflip, this is how you make cake. There's a lot of those shrines in this game, which is weird, because I would expect those shrines to be in, like, there was, like, one of them in Breath of the Wild, and that was at Kakariko Village. Just tell you how to, like, lawyer rush things. But there was, like, 5 or 6 shrines dedicated to that in this game. So, I don't know if they just didn't have the ideas, but it's like, okay, whatever. Teach the player things, sure. It's fine, I guess. But I think what's it called? The Naked Shrines? The shrines that are based off of, oh, what's the island called? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Eventide. The shrines that take away all your stuff and then force you to think. I think those are so clever. I wish everyone was like that, but obviously you have to have some puzzle ones. I think the puzzle ones are pretty puzzling, but they 100% just want you to cheat. Like, those shrines are very easy to cheat. Yeah, it's more fun to actually figure out how they want you to solve the shrine normally. I feel like I've cheated most, like 90% of them. But I'm pretty sure that they want you to do that. They want you to be creative. Alright, I officially cut all the grass. We still have this Yiga clan thing over here. Let's go do that before I go into whatever the heck is in here. Because I feel like there's about to be a couple of things in here that are gonna slap me up a little bit. Which thing am I following? But yeah, in general, I think the shrines puzzles are very good. Some of them are a bit too simple. There was like the one that I went into that I just had to put the 2 fans in the places, and then let the flamethrowers activate. It was something like that. Some of them are a tad bit simple. I feel like the shrines could be, I mean, I haven't done all the shrines yet, but some of them are a little bit not that impactful, but also the tools that you have. Because like Magnesis Bombs, Stasis, and Cryonis are like they're like a good toolbox in the sense that they're very easy to make shrines around. But it must be very hard, because it was very surprising to find out that you could Ultra Hand things, and then you could rewind them in time, the way that you Ultra Handed them, and then you could also ascend through things that were rewound through time. Because those 3 combination of things make life just so incredibly easy. Like, it's like not even difficult to just do that for nearly every puzzle shrine. But damn. The channel name is Fire Farmer? True. You gotta farm all the grass every once in a while. Teach you who's boss. I'm also quite interested to find out what you get for beating all 120 shrines, but that will not be today. That'll probably be another day. Another day, another time. Alright, since we talked about shrines, let's talk about dungeons. Because I thought Breath of the Wild had dungeons. And they do, for the most part. They serve their purpose. The Divine Beast. But wow, the dungeons in this game are so impactful. They're just so puzzling and thought-provoking, and like, they set you up for success in every way. In the sense that you can kind of goof them a little bit. Like in the Fire Temple, you could just rocket ride to all the different places. But like, they have very clear-cut ways that they tell you that they want you to solve things, like putting spears near the water so that you know that in the future, if you have a spear and you activate Sidon's ability, that you can just throw it. Can I have my mech, please? Thank you very... Oh, he's the feisty one. It'll get tired. Trust me, I've seen it before. Ow. Okay, maybe he didn't get tired. Ow. Ow, okay, that thing's a little bit faster than I think it is. Now it's gonna shoot you in the head. I know what it is, but I ain't gonna spoil. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll figure it out. Probably literally in the next live stream, I'll just finish all the shrines. I think that'll be the next big goal. Not much. I know it's a costume. Like, the last one was a costume when you completed all 120 shrines. I'm assuming you complete all 152 shrines and you get some kind of costume that does something. I'm pretty sure I think I know what the costume looks like, because I haven't found any pieces of it yet, of a different costume that I've seen flying around on the interwebs. Is there a note here? Usually there's a note. Yeah, I like reading them notes. Under the Colosseum ruins on the surface, an imposing building similar to that same Colosseum has been discovered. There are reports that many as 6 such structures exist in the depths. Oh, there's... Have I found all 6? There's one in the deepest depths below Korok Forest. There are rumors of eerie growls coming from inside. A courageous team member went to test their mettle. I haven't heard from them in quite a while, so we hope they're safe. Glory to Mr. Koga. Have I found all 6? 1... Oh, now I gotta remember where all the Colosseums are. 2. There was the one over here. 3. There's the one on the island. 4. There's the fire one. So that's 5. Which means I think I'm missing the one last... No, there's the one down here. The Horriblin one. It was like down here somewhere. Where is it? It was down in this corner. Oh, it's this one. I just couldn't see it because it has the thing over top of it. But yeah, we found all 6 Colosseums. So that's good. Oh, don't worry about that anymore. Okay. Now I have to actually go die, maybe. This is about to be a Gloom King Gleok. A King Gloomiok, if you will. I hate Horriblins. They're pretty hard if you don't have a good bow. Because then they just hang on the surface, or on the ceiling. Oh yeah, that is a Gloom King Gleok. If I ever seen one. But it's kind of back to where I was talking about. The dungeons just feel so correct. Like, they fit in the world so well. Whereas the Divine Beast were just kind of planted there. Do these actually go to a place? Or, oh, there's like one of every statue here. Oh, he knows. not sure what I should use. Hopefully the head doesn't move. He's gonna start breathing again. I can actually use the statue to my advantage. If I can climb it. Oh wait, he's shooting the things. I wonder if you shoot him right in the eye that it like instantly defeats him. Just go get him. Everything die! Ah, shucks. I think there's like a pretty nice cliff right here. Okay. Have some of these. Ow. Everything is breaking. Oh, I still have this. Alright, now you're gonna do your thing. They have this ready. Also, let me put this on. Nope. Actually, doesn't matter, but. Now, this is gonna be a problem in a second, because he's gonna shoot the big ball of fire. Shouldn't need big bow for this. And it dies from the fall. New question, thoughts on yanderes? What is a yandere defined as again? What do I get for beating this? This will mark this. I landed, don't worry. I got the cowboy. Oh, I completed a set. I have the entire set now. Twilight Link set. Wow, I look just like Link from Twilight now, which might be the next. Actually, I don't know. This is gonna be the next one that I play. The next Zelda game. It'll be at some point, probably next year. About to go beat up Ganon in my own game. Wish me luck. Good luck, cat lover. Trust me when I say it is crazy. Dude, I want to see myself reacting to the fact that he flurry rushed me. That was the most insane part. I was not mentally ready for the fact that he flurry rushes you on your own attack. But that's insane. But yeah, picking up kind of where I left off, dungeons just fit in the world so well. Every dungeon makes sense, and the fact that they had these little guys run around with you. At first I was like, oh, well, they're only going to help me through the dungeon, so I guess it's kind of whatever, whenever I don't have them. And I was like, I wonder how far you could take them away from the dungeon before they, like, were like, hey, we should go towards the dungeon, right? But, you know, you get them after you complete the dungeon too, which makes complete sense. And you get all of their abilities, even Minoru's ability. It's, like, so good, but all their abilities impact the world real well. And compared to champion abilities, I think the champion abilities were a little bit more overpowered. Especially, like, Urbosa's and Daruk's. And Mipha's, actually. Mipha just brought you back from death. And then gave you some golden hearts, which kind of rewarded you for dying. Which makes this game feel kind of weird. Because I always want to try to avoid dying now. Whereas previously, it was more fun to just die, get golden hearts from Mipha's grace, and then just keep on trucking. Now I have to actually worry about dying in this game more often than not. Go to the Great Fairy. I probably have the materials to upgrade it. Might as well go see. Because I have a lot of star cap stuff. Yandere is a person that is one that will go so far as to kill for you, love, or something else. Oh, well, that sounds pretty messed up. Yeah, no thanks. I don't need somebody to murder somebody for me. To prove that they love me. I'll just take their word for it. Urbosa's Fury is now ready. Yeah. But yeah, all their abilities do work. They all fight for you. Which, once you get all of them, is a bit overwhelming. But like, obviously you can just turn them off. Ravioli's Gale. See, I wasn't much of a Ravioli's Gale user. Because, like, I did Ravioli's Gale 3rd. So, by that point, all I had to do was walk into Korok Forest and Death Mountain, and then go beat Ganon for, like, the main story bit. Like, Ravioli's Gale's, like, kind of useful. Like, it's useful for jumping up a cliff to, like, find specific things. Oh, I can totally upgrade this. At least once. For each. Ravioli's Gale was like a B tier ability. And then Mipha's Grace was like S tier, and then Urbosa's Fury and Daruk's Protection were like A tier ones. Do I need to upgrade this again? Oh, just more. That's alright. Well, I might as well upgrade everything to the second layer then. I get kidnapped? That would stink. Last thing I need to get kidnapped is by a giant woman. Oh, that's a very small thing to nitpick about in terms of quality of life changes. But if we're gonna be able to get all the armors, I wish I could just enhance them all at once. Like mass select them to be enhanced. But most of the changes that they make in terms of just breath or quality of life things, like changing the way that you shoot arrows during a what's it called, a focused moment, whatever it's called. I like that they changed that. They changed the fact that you can now drop weapons whenever you're at chest if you want to take the weapon that's in the chest instead. So many other quality of life changes. Other than the pages, I miss the pages. I've said that multiple times, even today. But like, having just one long list of materials is not the way to do it. What does it take to upgrade me? Oh, it just takes more topazes? Well, I might want to upgrade the other sets, so I'm not gonna max it out yet. Oh, the set bonus is just attack up. That's actually kind of useful. I don't know what level of attack up it is, but I'll take anything that I can get. I thought it was just going to be Master Sword Beam up. Sword Beam up. But yeah. Finish it. I don't want to waste the star fragments, because I had to use 6 more star fragments to finish it. Oh, look at this. That's a good face, too. I'm gonna delete this one, though. Don't need to. Wait, what happens if... It has the monster thing over it. So what if I... Hold on. What if I go to Target Town and I ask Hilton to make a picture of this? Or make a statue of this? But yeah, I think most of the changes that they changed from basic Breath of the Wild just make sense. Other than pages and... well, it's not really a change that they made, it's a change that they didn't make with Great Fairies. The Great Fairies mechanic in general, I liked it better when it was just you walked over to them and you paid them. Oh, this... Do I want to start talking about the story yet? Well, the story and I guess the actual in-game method of completing the story are like 2 different things. But actual in-game completion compared to Breath of the Wild about how you move through the world. Like, Breath of the Wild was wild, but this game is secretly, like, very linear. I think it's more linear than what I was prepared for playing Breath of the Wild again. Because there's a lot of places that you have to go to start things. Like the Bubble Frogs, for example. You have to go to that one stable in order to start the Bubble Frogs thing. And the Great Fairies. You have to go to that one, the same stable, actually, to start the Great Fairies thing. And the Geoglyphs, you get the quest from Impa at that one spot. I'm trying to think of other things. But there's, like, a path that you are definitely supposed to take in this game. Like, you could go to all these places in any order that you want. But there's clearly a more optimal path to do it. Like, you start here and you go this way. And then over here, you get, like, this tier. And I think Hestu's, like, right over here somewhere. You get Hestu, and he unlocks some things for you. And then, like, you go here, and then there's, like, the Lucky Clover Gazette, and then that unlocks for you. Like, the game is secretly very linear in a way. Much more linear than Breath of the Wild was, in the way that you unlock certain things. Skyrid? Wait, what's Skyrid? I kinda wanna see what happens if you ask them to make a statue of Ganon. Check out this picture. Go ahead. Huh. They really just made me a Ganon statue, no questions asked. You can go here. Oh, that's right, they have a slight invisible barrier on them. Whoa, that's weird. His center of gravity is like really weird. Oh, that's so weird. What? He's like Huh. Yeah, I think this is the best sculpture. Linrin Skyrid, the people that made Freebird. Oh, is that a band? I did not know that. Is he talking? Statue? Doesn't seem like it. Just gonna move on. Move on from that. What was I talking about? I was talking about how the game's secretly very linear. Like, there's a lot of things that you have to do. Like, you have to start at a point, and then just finish it along a path. And that's, like, not what Breath of the Wild was. But I guess if they wanted to stray out, you know, become different in a way than Breath of the Wild, then sure. But it's just kind of strange. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, shucks. I don't know how I feel about the game being really linear. I mean, it kind of makes me wish I knew certain things before starting, but I didn't want to know anything before starting. I wanted to figure it out, but there's, like, more efficient ways to figure it out. I can't hear him now, I can? Oh. That's like a side thing. Ah, let me test audio. Yeah, audio sounds fine. Oh, man. But, like, actually moving through the world is great. Especially once you have things unlocked in places that you can just see. And, like, all these little islands that fell down add so much. Because it's like, oh, there might be, like, a little tree around this corner of this island that has, like, fire fruit that I need. Better go check it out. What'd you say after Great Fairy? I don't remember. Just said a bunch of random stuff, I think. We talked about dungeons, we talked about shrines, we talked about how gameplay feels. Oh, the actual story of the game. So, like, story's good. Story does a good job. It does a good job. I think that for a sequel to Breath of the Wild, everything that happens in the story, like even the small people, like Kakariko Village and Tardy Town, to see all of them just kind of living their lives and stuff is great. I think they did great advancing those characters. Why is everything I have gonna explode in the lightning storm? I think everything that they did with the story in this game is great. Except for, I mean, after you beat one dungeon, it's like, oh, we had the imprisoning war, and there was, we almost lost, and I need you to take this thing. And the kid's like, all right. And then you get to the second one, and they're like, oh, there was the imprisoning war, and we almost lost, and you need to take this thing. And it's like, yeah, we heard that before, but all right. And then you get to the third one, and it's like, oh, there was the imprisoning war, and we almost lost, and you need us to take this thing. It's like, I've heard this before. And then you get to the fourth one, and it's like, and Link is like actually talking at this point, and he's like, yeah, there was an imprisoning war, and, you know, you didn't win, and I get it, you know. Because they have to make them all not different from each other, because you have to do it, because you could start at any point. And I don't really know what they would say if you did them in, like, different orders to make it feel impactful. But that part's just kind of bland. Like, the actual stuff that they did in the past, it's just kind of bland. Just kind of cut and dry. But it's necessary for what happens later. Obviously. Do I even have room for this ruby sword? Oh, I do. Let's go break it down. Minoru's story... Yeah, I think Minoru's fine. You don't need to change that. I thought Minoru was a great part. And the whole Zelda is the Light Dragon thing. That's the best part. That was the best part of the past stuff. Because it's in the Master Sword memory. They're like, oh, someone could become a dragon if they ate the stone. And then I wonder what my reaction to that would have been if I hadn't had seen the Light Dragon. Because I had seen the Light Dragon, and I had very specifically said during one of the streams, I was like, oh yeah, there's another dragon in the game, by the way, guys. It's called the Light Dragon. I saw it one time, and I thought it was kind of neat. And then I came over here to this memory, and I was like, wait, the Light Dragon. That's Zelda. And I had such a big smile on my face, because I was like, whoa, that's so clever for it to be Zelda. I guess I've completed all the main quest, right? Or is there more? Oh, no, I know what the other main quest involves. The cloud in the sky, and I don't want to do that yet. Or was the order you did the sages? So I did the order of the wind temple, and then I went over and I did the fire temple, and then I went over and did the water temple, and then I went over and did the thunder temple, and then I went over and did the spirit temple. And I think the only complaint I have about the fifth temple is just that they should just kill you for trying to go on this island before you've deactivated the electricity. Like, maybe you could get like a rubber-proof suit, and then it would reduce the damage that you take on this island. But they should just kill you while this cloud is up. I don't know why they don't. Like, if they're trying to... Because everything else in the game, as I mentioned, is very linear. You're supposed to do something before you go somewhere else. So it'd be like, oh, well, I'm getting shocked here. That means I have to do something else. And then you have to do the stuff on the castle, and then you have to go over to Kakariko Village, and then you have to go over to here, and then you would deactivate the Thundercloud, and there would be, like, that whole line, and that whole line would make sense. But it's the fact that you're able to go into the Thundercloud and then figure stuff out that kind of ruins that part. Like, I think that just wasn't a good game design choice. I'm gonna do Wind Waker, Desert, then Fire, or Wind, Water, Desert, and Fire. I've only gotten Wind and Water. Gotcha, yeah. I think the Fire one is definitely like the most useful one. Like, I used Tulin to fly around, obviously. I'm glad that I did Wind and Fire to start off the first two, because Yunobo's ability is just very useful. Like, I use Tulin and Yunobo's the most to actually traverse the world, just because they're mostly useful traversing ones. Like, whereas I didn't use Ravioli's Gale that much, I use Tulin's ability all the time just to fly places. Like, it is incredibly powerful just to make that forward gust of air. And originally I didn't think it was going to be that good. But now that I fly places all the time, I know that's incredibly good. And Yunobo's ability to going from protection to being able to break rocks, it's just so useful. Also, it's just an attack. Like, I just attack things now. Like, anything that's in that path is now on fire. I can create an updraft. If I need fire for a campsite, I have that now. So good. And then Silence ability is the one that I use the least. But I try to use it. I mostly just use it for the shield. Like, the fact that the water breaks your weapons whenever you use the water, I think that's not a good design choice either. You did my brother's strat? Yeah, I think the strat that I did is like the mainline strat. Because that also feels like the way that the game pushes you into doing it. It's kind of like in Breath of the Wild, they kind of push you to do like Elephant, Death Mountain, and then Bird, and then do Gerudo last. But in this game, they kind of push you to do Bird, Death Mountain, Water, and then Lightning. No, I think Dean did my brother's strat. Oh, Dean did Wind, Water, Lightning, and Fire. And then next is Spirit. Yeah, Spirit at the end makes the most sense. Because it's really not one of them. It's just supposed to be the fifth one. Ugh. I also didn't really think about the Spirit Temple like this, but whenever you go and get the legs, that's the equivalent of doing the same thing like getting Yunobo to bang the gongs, or getting Riju to charge the batteries. Huh, there's Dinroll. I did water, wind, fire, and lightning. Man, you went cross map. Well, that makes sense either way. No, bird, elephant. No, it doesn't make sense to go across the map this way. They definitely want you to do the elephant first. Like, that's undebatable. Get Mipha's Grace, you're basically good for the rest of the game. Also, you go from Great Plateau to Kakariko Village, and they're like, oh, do Regional Phenomenon. And this is the closest one. Like, they want you to move in that path. 100%. And then once you're done here, you're like, well, it's too long for me to go here, even though that's what I did. I went from Great Plateau and then did that, but it makes so much more sense to go to Death Mountain. Because, like, right here in Death Mountain, you can get, like, a shirt by completing a quest, and then you go up to the rest of Death Mountain and you're heat-proof. And then if you have enough hearts, you can just grab the Master Sword on your way through over to here. But anyways, that's kind of different topic for a different day. But yeah, these avatars are great. Great addition. I don't really know what else there's to talk about. Oh, well, Zonai devices. All of the Zonai devices just make sense. Like fans, hydrants, steering sticks. The actual Zonai mechanics are great. Like, they're just such good tools. Or at least, like, extensions of tools. And they make problem solving fun. But also, I haven't really, like, experimented with, like, heavy building yet. I just have, like, one cannon. The stuff that people make in this game is just brilliant. Best part of the game by far is the stuff that people make with Zonai devices. Because it just makes every playthrough even that more different. Zora has a Lionel? No, but you sneak around the Lionel. They want you to sneak around the Lionel. And it's a level 1 Lionel, too. So you should, like, pretty much be able to beat it after you've gotten, like, one of the, after you've gotten one of the Divine Beasts under your belt. Because once you complete 2, then they just start spawning blue Lionels. And then 3 is white Lionels, and then 4 is silver Lionels. Yeah, I really don't want to fight this Phantom Ganon. Is there another one? Or is it just tracking the same one? I think it's just tracking the same... Ah, that's Blood Moon. What else do I have? I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Combat's fine. I mean, it's basically the same as Breath of the Wild. It's just weapons are slightly different. You don't have any combat ruins, but you just be good at combat. Oh wait, now we get to see the different Blood Moon cutscene. Okay, so she's just not there anymore. I was really hoping that it was gonna be like Phantom Ganon being like, the Blood Moon rises. Phantom Ganon, Matt Mercer being like, the Blood Moon rises once again. And they all turn to flesh. But now they're just not there anymore, which... I kind of liked it when she was talking before. What are you gonna do? Now I'm gonna have to get used to her not being in that cutscene. It's gonna be real weird. It's odd they just come in. Yeah, it's odd they didn't, like, replace it with something. Because now you just stare at a mountain for a little bit. And it's like, oh, all the creatures are back to life. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is an experience unlike any other. That is 100% for certain. Generally trying to think of other things to talk about, but I can't think of other things to talk about. Oh, I liked how they changed the Octorok system. Before they just de-rusted weapons, but now they completely fixed them and added an enchantment, which is good. I thought the way that they changed Korok Forest was really interesting, where you had to defeat that Phantom Ganon before anything would actually, like, start happening. And, like, you had to figure out to go in through the depths in order to actually get into Korok Forest. Oh, enemy variety. That's a very obvious one. The enemy variety is so, like, one of the main criticisms of Breath of the Wild that everybody kind of shares is that the enemy variety was just not that good. Like you had Bokoblins, Moblins, Lizalfos, and then there's one other kind of basic enemy, but no, Bokoblins, Moblins, Lizalfos. What was the other basic enemy? Maybe I'm just thinking of skeletons. Yeah, like keys, like obviously all those things. Now I must just be thinking of skeletons, but you have like all these basic enemies, and you have like Lionels, and those are like quote unquote basic. I mean, Lionels are basically boss creatures, but they just don't have boss health bars. And then there were 40 Hinoxes, 40 Stone Taluses, and 4 Moldugas, and those were all that served as bosses. And then DLC, oh, Wizrobe, yeah, that's another good one. Wizrobes haven't really changed, but they're kind of like equally unimportant in a way. They're even more unimportant actually, since you could just find rocks in the wild and then just buy magic rods, but what are you gonna do? Wizrobes. Basically, like, there wasn't much enemy variety. Like, you just fought Bokoblin camps over and over again. In this game, there's so much enemy variety. It's insane. You got the Arakudas. They had so much because they pick things up. They pick up Bokoblins. They're in the sky now. Slash, they fly now. You have, like, Gloom. You have the Likes. Like, that's such a good addition from older Zeldas, too. Trying to think of all the enemies. You have obviously the 3 new boss creatures, which is like the Flux and the Frogs, the Frox and the Gleeox, which are all just such good additions, and they feel challenging and feel very rewarding for you defeating them whenever you figure them out. There's just so many boss. I mean, look at the map. This, like, every single one of these points is a boss creature, and they are everywhere. These guys are literally, like, just everywhere. So instead of having, like, 40-44, there's, like, just so many boss creatures that it makes exploring the world feel that much more important again. Like, because obviously you've been everywhere, but you want to discover the new places that they put boss creatures. And then fight that boss creature in that new place. And you got Horriblins, and... Right, what else did they add? We never saw any skeletal Horriblins. I wonder why that was. I thought those would pop up at some point, but... Or Stallorblins, I guess that would be called. Maybe that's why they didn't make them, because the name would be too hard to pronounce. Stallorblins. Bony Skellorblins. Under every stable in the depths there is a Lionel? Wait, really? Oh! Wait, no there's not. I've been over here and there's not one here. Gloom enemy. Well, gloom enemies are just normal enemies, but have gloom. But, I mean, that kind of goes into being gloom mechanic. But the gloom hands. The first... I want to go back and rewatch the first time that I saw gloom hands. Because I'm pretty sure I even dropped a swore after I fought the first gloom hands. They freaked me out so much. Oh, there's one here. I must have missed him. Well, time to die. Ow. Ow. Why are my dodges not working? That's more like it. Yeah, you were right, dude. Oh, that's good to know, actually. I guess I'll go find the silver ones, but... Oh, have I been hitting... I've been hitting my weapon on super armor shard. Oh, that was another slight quality of life update, is that the Lionel... That was one of the things I disliked it about Breath of the Wild is that all of the Lionels became silver Lionels whenever you, like, just the level scaled up correctly, except for that one on the mountain. But I'm glad to see that the weak ones still stay weak. Kind of in the same way that the High Noxes... Oh, you're dead. Kind of in the same way that the High Noxes don't just get better, all get better over time. Because eventually you just weren't able to get, like, the blue and the white ones' spears and swords for the compendium. That was too bad, but... Huh, that is interesting. I did not realize that. I did do a swear. I do those every once in a while. Can't do them all the time, because otherwise you just sound stupid. The horns of enemies? Yeah, the horns of enemies. I mostly just sell those, just because I don't like fusing them to things. Because they have, like, just better fusibles, like stone talus hammers, things. Like, I could use those, but it's more often not better to sell them, I think. And it makes it kind of like every enemy has, like, a bounty on its head now. Which I think is a funny thing, but... Huh. I swear I went through this entire area and just didn't find a lot. Or maybe I went way back there and was just... like, well, there's no Lionel here. Guess I'll leave. Man, really, every single one. I guess I haven't been here yet. But that would make sense. Probably one here. I don't know if that counts, but it doesn't really matter. I'll figure it out later. I have the clip. Thanks, Dean. Man, that is going to be there forever now, huh? Let me take this off. Take this off too. I don't need this medallion here. Yeah, I'm pretty close to finishing the depths map. Also, just gonna find all those other shrines. Just gonna Gruro Town randomly. Also, your weird Driftbloom obsession. I don't know what you're talking about. That one actually didn't happen. Oh, it's called. I took down. Still gotta find 2 more orbs, but I have no idea where they are. I could ask Patricia. Patricia, I thought told you the location of one treasure, but Patricia actually tells you the location of where the orbs are for his side quest thing that I'm doing off camera mostly. This will give me more time to... Also, the stuff that spawned here never respawned, which is too bad. Patricia, would you like a splash fruit? There you go. Are you dying or what? It was splash fruit, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody remember that. Wait, I'm gonna type it in chat, though I don't forget. Negative 3911. Negative 2929. And the last one doesn't really matter, but 37. So how far away from where we are right now is that? It's like... It's not that far, actually. Oh, I hope that's not... I hope that's not the location of one of the orbs on the pedestal. I assumed that whenever I added one to the pedestal, it stopped telling me where they are. Or telling me where that one specifically is. No, it is different. So I have all these ones. I need to find these two still. So hopefully it just told me where one of them are. But it's 3911. This is 3911. Plan is much more that way. But what height is 37? Lower than this. I give 2929. It's like right outside the city wall, I think. Oh, and the Gyarados. That's another enemy variety that they added to the game. Good enemies, just good enemies all around. They saw the lack of enemies from Breath of the Wild and were like, yeah, we'll correct that. This is... Oh, wait. Am I at... I'm at 28, 29. I need to go back. I need to break into the city again. Is someone in the bunker or not? It's like slightly below. Oh, they have the hole fixed. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. $39.11. Wait, no, this way is north. It's like directly under this. Ah! Here it is. Oh, the other one isn't this easy to... Well, I'll just ask Patricia, and Patricia will tell me. Oh, the bones are OP. They're kind of OP. They, like, break in 2 hits, but with bone proficiency, I can definitely see the advantage of using Gyarados bones. Yeah, I brought you another orb. Trying to figure out things to talk about. Alright, Patricia, I need to know where the last one is. Oh, this like almost went right into Patricia's thing. There you go. Forty times 1.8 and 3 times might food. Well, the 3 times might food would apply to whatever, you know, attack that you have. Those are those numbers. Negative. This one's kind of far away. Negative 29, 69, 58. Oh, it's also kind of high up. Wait, this is like in a mountain somewhere. Could it be... let's just start walking it. I tried to like predict where it was before and I completely messed up. $69. Oh yeah, the developers definitely planned that one out. They knew what they were doing. Sadly, I don't think the map is big enough to go to negative 69, 69, 69, 69. And I don't think the world is tall enough for 69, 69, but it would be lit. Would be lit. Maybe Ganondorf's depth is deep enough, though, for 69, 69. In terms of height, that is. Oh, I also have all the characters, which, oh, I guess that makes sense. I beat the entire story. Oh, let me just unselect that. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna grab clothes. And sand boots. You're hot. Thanks, Dean. I do try. Okay, negative. Let's look at north. So we need that number to go down. Decimal do good. 29. Actually pretty far past. Well, it's like kind of far. Is it just that it's up on... Is it like in Riju's room or something? This is 55. No, negative 380 is going to be the most important one for us to make. One too far. It says that should be like right here. Actually, we don't have the 269 yet at all. How much back do we have to go for 269? Oh, it's in the sand pile. Thankfully, I have a duster. Okay, that makes sense. I always meant to blow away that sand pile, but I never really got around to it. Sorry. Where's 000 at? I don't know. It's near Africa. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. If I had to get 000, it's probably like Hyrule Castle or something. That would make the most sense. Sorry. Coming through.
Ah,
Thanks for the watermelon. I'm not messing around. I'm doing what you asked me to do. Hang on a minute. That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We returned the spirits up to all 7 of the heroines. So, any moment now, something should happen. Hey, does the ground feel like it's shaking? The floor's moving! Look over here. I think it's Lookout Landing. Oh, it might be Lookout Landing. That's not a good guessing spot. Hidden room. Let's go inside. Sorry, all the excitement, I almost forgot my manners. But I found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. Alright, dope. What is this? Oh, it's like a big... Oh, I know where I had to put this. You should just have a proper look around before you mess... They don't want me to look at it first? I know where this needs to go. What do they want me to do? Just talk? Oh, talk to this. Our hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw us in all that we could be. We've enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at North Gerudo. Yeah. The outsized orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way. It should be fine to come inside now, right? I see. North Gerudo Ruins Sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key. There's some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary that have been often in my research. It's time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. But the large orb that has the thing on it is probably right. So now I'm going to figure out about the 8th heroine. And you could carry it all the way there. That would be great. Alright, well, let's carry this thing the whole way there. It's not like I get anything better to do. Where's that cave spit out again? This cave actually spits out... Oh, they like very much do not want you to take the ball that way. Okay, never mind then. Because that cave that goes into Gerudo Town spits out like here. So that would have been kind of convenient, but whatever. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Don't worry about me. I am just making my way in this world. It'll be easier if I go this way, because then I won't have to worry about all the monsters. Theoretically. Running fast. Running is fast. But you know what's not fast? The friends that you make along the way. Alright, where is the hole? Here's the hole. It's being rather dramatic about fitting in this hole, huh? So now it's down here. Wow, a whole thing. Oh, bigger hole. Yeah, is this part of the sanctuary that I've already been in before? I feel like it is. Well, now what? No, but seriously, now what? Alright, we won the war, but what's it all for? Ah, here we go. Are Gibdo guts still intact? I don't know, probably. They're like mostly insects, I feel like. They're like corpses, but they have insects in them. I'm gonna do that. You can stay there. Guys, a little help. No? Okay, I'll do it myself. It seems as though they want me to use a bomb. But I refuse. I immediately knew that was gonna fall. That one started falling before I even stepped on it. What the heck? How? I read that part. Where am I? Oh, I'm just underneath this whole bit. Look at this. Oh, look at all these gifts that they have for me that are like moderately okay. Like, I guess I'll take the scimitar or something, but I mean, the gems are pretty useful. Like, it took us thousands of years to obtain all of these objects. It's like, great. I'll take 3 of them. What are my trash weapons right now? Oh yeah, I'll drop this. What? No, drop this. Is this just a scimitar of the 7 for free? Oh no, it's 300 bucks. That's pretty good actually. That's my first gold rupee of the entire game. Then do I also need to take a picture of this? No, it seems like I don't. Alright. Well, this is neat. Need to see this side quest fulfilled. Do I actually have to do anything else for this side quest? Wait, what? Sending the giant orb into the entrance to the underground chamber. Beneath the... Open the door. It's the secret of the 8th... Is there something more in here that I need? Do I need to, like, take all the stuff? Do I need to talk to it? How do I complete this? How do I... Oh, I can read this. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo Town. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart chosen Vi, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like the tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strength. Strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the guiding light of Gerudo. Yet though we had naught but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo Town. So it's Gerudo law that all opposed, like him, were barren. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ears. This was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift into which our feelings are bound is enshrined at this sanctuary. Oh, so it's not a 8th heroine. It's an 8th dude, bro. That's why nobody ever talks about him. It's because the 8th was actually a dude. And none of the ladies want to talk about the fact that they were saved by a guy. Well. Man, that's crazy. Wait, delete that before I forget. Good night, guys. Good night, Caliber. We're probably gonna end in like another minute or 2 anyways. Once I complete this random side quest. He's a dude. It all makes sense now. Well, I guess I'm the one who can rewrite the history books now. Yeah, it turns out all the 7 heroines were actually dudes. And the 8th one, he was a dude too. But I'm a big orb. Well, I found the orb. You found it right in the sanctuary? Did you learn a bunch of things? Wow! I'm gonna write this in the history books. Must be nice having the same name as Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. Alright, support it. Nice and good. Ah, but here you go. Alright, we have finally landed. Bit of a weird place to end, but this is the end. We completed the entire story today. Oh, I need to stretch. But man, today was crazy. Of course, I'm gonna be getting the rest of the shrines. I don't know how much more side questing I'm gonna do on the screen. I don't know how much more stuff I'm really gonna do on screen actually, other than maybe just shrines and light roots. And I don't know, I'll figure it out later. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked it, maybe consider leaving a like on the video and even consider subscribing, because both of those things help me out an absolute ton. I wish the stream was longer. Me too, but I'm tired. And also, I don't like it when they go over 6 hours, because 6 hours always just kind of feels kind of intimidating. But also, I need to sleep. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. And I have things to do tomorrow. So I will see you guys in the next live stream.